Let's get some of these things changed. Hello, Daydreamer. All right, there we go. Now Botrix is up, so I can actually see the chat. Hello, Firefly. Yeah, don't forget to like the stream. Hi, Artie. Don't forget to like the questions. She asked for help with a boss. I'm preparing for my previous year question papers using ChatGPT, and it's making so many mistakes. Alright, well, we've done lots of anecdotes. Hey, Artie, do you want condensance crystals? Uh, Lindsay says, I saw the thumbnail. Yes, that's a Skirk thumbnail. Cuber Edit says, I won't even get mad if you tell you don't recognize me. You tell you as who? I know who you are, Cuber Edits. You just haven't been here in a long time. Firefly says it does, but I'm just using images instead of speech. Yeah, this ChatGPT usage is kind of intense. Also, by the way, for everybody that is needing more weapon upgrade materials and they've been using their ores and crystal chunks and stuff, I'd like to draw something to everybody's attention that they should probably know, is the fact that right here, you can actually craft a lot more than 30 crystals today. They've increased the daily limit of how much you can craft. So before, you used to only be able to craft 3 stacks of these blue condensance crystals. Now you can craft 4 stacks. So yeah, that's a 33% increase to the number of crystals that we can craft every day. What is that noise? It's so loud. And don't mind me cursing. Yeah, is that me? That was you. Are you looking for coins in the fountain for Anthony? You just bursted? Alright, let's go get some of these characters' condensance crystals. We need to get a lot. Like a lot today. So, there's a lot of people online as well, so we'll be able to get a lot of them. Since we use them up even faster than before, that's 160 crystals a day. Before, I'd say, oh, 1,000 is fine, because that'll last like 10 days. Now, 1,000 doesn't even last a week, which is a huge difference of how much weapon upgrade material we get to make and craft, which is nice. I like that we get more. We need more. I also use some of the expedition crystals for crystals to get more. Are you sure you aren't doing that just to throw off my crystal collection amount? keeping track of exactly how many. So I want to get like, I don't know, about 2,000 crystals. You can get 20 daily. Well, we use 160 of these daily now. Before it was 120, now it's 160, which is a lot more. Like a whole lot more. A whole hell of a lot more. The way in-game chat is smaller now. Yeah, the chat window is so much smaller. There's a setting to increase it. I hope that there is. Vertical sync, motion blur, messages. Nothing. Voiceover, account, aim language, resources. Auto locks, 4-star weapons. I don't see it. Yeah, you'll have to wear your glasses. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to see. Axum Firefly says we can farm domains using fragile resins directly, and it gives 3 drops. That's an awesome change. Yes, it is. That is incredibly awesome. And Cuber Edits, I do remember you. Alright, let's do a hard focus already on getting the crystals. Since we have to use more, I guess let's just cut killing the enemies to save some time if possible. And if there's anybody that will let us join their worlds to get more condescence crystals, please let us know in the chat. Thank you very much. Because I'm gonna want to get like a lot. Ever since they increased the amount that we can use every day, now I need to farm more. Yeah, anybody that wants to collect condescence crystals, if you need a weapon upgrade EXP, this is a great train to hop on while it's here. We got one more space for one more player. Because, I mean, unfortunately, you know, we need to have space for the host of the world that we join, so we got one more slot. So that way we can, there'll be 3 of us joining random people's worlds. You say train. Are you going to make train sounds too? It was the little train that thought he could. Chugga, 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 chugga. Toot, toot. You need a minute. It was the train that thought he could. He was behind enemy lines, and he had to deliver a payload of ammunition to the reinforcements. And boy, oh boy, there was a lot of resistance. Wait for me, please. I'm waiting. That's why I'm sitting here torturing you even more, making you laugh extremely hard. That little train that thought he was gonna make it until Charlie rigged some plastic explosives to the bridge. Poor Charlie. Oh, by the way, I would like to inform everybody. Y'all gotta chill out with the artifact farming. If you're farming for substats, wait for that onslaught thing. That apparently gives us much better artifacts. Daydreamer says Raiden's Echo is too ugly for me to want to put in the effort to get it. Somebody was asking me for help with a boss, but they missed my join requests earlier because they were AFK. Does it take resin to claim? Yes, it does take resin to claim. So, when you're doing the onslaught, that will like be the new method of artifact farming. It says that 8 days after patch release. Yes, so it'll be a new permanent way to farm artifacts better, apparently. So if you've been farming hard on artifacts and you've been putting everything else on the back burner until you get the most perfect and crispy top 1% double crit artifacts that you can ever find in order to just call your character average at the end of the day, take a break and level up some other shit. In the meantime, until that comes out, then you can get back to sweating your ass off. for stats that will probably never come even after this game mode. But hey, you have a slightly better chance of getting that streamer luck going. Daydreamer says, I just need fodder and I'm not doing an artifact run. Why not, Daydreamer? Once you start doing it a lot, you'll start getting used to it. I missed. It's Charmander. Because it bores me out of my mind. Well, it doesn't cost resin to claim, and it gives you Mora and Artifact XP. 100,000 of it. That's half of one 5-star artifact every day. And to be honest, Daydreamer, I think once, I can't remember the last time I did it. You don't get 100,000 XP from about 200 resin worth of artifact spent. And it takes like 26 hours for 200 resin, so. You actually get more XP from this than anything else. And the more you, after doing it for like maybe a week, you'll start getting so used to the direction that you go. They just like leave all of the chicken stamps and stuff. Start by doing the Natlan half. That one's easier. Can anyone else use the Shenhao weapon? I mean, you can make Xiangling use it. What's up with Lindsay and not wanting to use Xiangling? Lindsay and Daydreamer don't want to use Xiangling on characters that very, very, very hard lean on Xiangling for getting their damage. Yeah, we'll go to your world, Audie. I'm gonna stay quick and fast-paced with this, and I'll keep it moving. So that way we can not take a long time to get up to several thousand crystals.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Hello, Cammy. I'd honestly prefer if they didn't release this shitty attempt at artifact loadouts. I know, it's so frustrating. Yes, well, it's because MiHoYo believes that none of you, of any of the player base, is competent enough to build characters on their own, without MiHoYo's help. And if you use anything else other than that, it has to be full manual control. It is taboo. Yeah, there's no crystals here, so we gotta join another world. No, there's none. You can see that when we first spawned in. Everybody is disappointed by the artifact loadouts. No, I didn't get them before you were in range. If you look over here, there is nothing. That's what I do to check when I first enter. $11 days until theater reset. That's nice. Let's see if Char lets us join. And check Lucy. Zyrie, maybe. Gubia. Oh, by the way, Cammy, I wanted to draw this to your attention. Before, we could only make 3 stacks of crystals every day. Now we can do 4 stacks of crystals. So we need a lot. Let me do Zyres.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Yeah, so basically you can consume 160 condensance crystals now every day instead of only 120. So that's quite the increase of crystals that we go through every day. It's a lot. A lot, a lot. A whole hell of a lot. We have one more space for another player if they want to join, but they're going to have to type in user IDs every time in order to join. Yeah. Before, I used to farm up to 1,000 crystals and then stop because that would that'd last me, or 1,000, 1,200. That'd last me about 10 days. Now, that 12,000 crystals would not even last a week. Railed Shotgun says, Skirk is overpowered. I have no doubts in my mind about this. Hello, Railed Shotgun. How are you doing? You're doing good? I'm doing all right. Alright, I'm gonna try and skip the enemies so that way I can make up the extra time. I'm gonna try to remember to do it. I didn't remember to do that my first time. Good morning, Railed Shotgun. it's in my reflexes to attack those monsters, Artie. So know that I was about to do the same thing, and then end up breaking exactly what I just said I was about to do. What did you see, Railed Shotgun? You didn't see anything. What are you talking about? what, what do you mean? What? You're saying I saw that. What'd you see? Saw what? Oh. Who's on the other screen? Daydreamer. It shows just fine. Or at least I hope that the screen doesn't go black and it just stays up. But it's gonna be ultra mini, alright? Oh, mega mini. Oh, by the way, Railed Shotgun and everybody, I think this would be a great time to plug in the web event. Well, actually, I'll plug in the web event after we finish this lap. Quickly do that. I'm gonna leave that stamina for you, Artie. Take it. No, Swin, get the stamina. She's like, no, you take it, Troy. It's like trying to give her Chester. She's resistant to it. Kirara visiting Leeway. Well, she's part of the Kominia Express, so Leeway does get mail. You got mail, says Daydreamer. Yes. After this, Artie, let's try... Let's see if Cammy will let us in. And I'm gonna try and link the web event. If anybody feels like it, if they're playing on Genshin Impact, I need about 2 more players to send support. I'm gonna have my friend code, and I will send the MiHoYo web event. I think it's a there's a chance that we can get 1,000 Primo Gems from this event, by the way, which is nice. That's quite a few Primo Gems. The chance is gigantically minuscule, but I mean, it's a nice web event. And if you do get the 1,000, it's nice, but most likely we're all just going to get like 20,000 Mora, 5 Adventurer's Wit, and 3 Artifact XP drops repeatedly. I supported NCIA because he asked first. That's nice. Thank you for that, Daydreamer. I tried to support NCIA because I didn't realize that you can only support one person at a time. So do be aware of that you can only send it once. So if there's somebody else who hasn't gotten people, I've already gotten NCIA. He supported me, and then I tried to support him, and I figured out that that's when it doesn't work. I thought it was like the Rattan figure event. I got 130 Primo Gems from that web event. Ah, that's nice. Most of the time, web events give you like 20 gems, and that's it. It's just like a quick player-based traffic sort of thing going on. Doesn't it disclose that clearly? Well, this is where I tell you that I simply didn't read it, and I looked at the heads-up display, and I thought, oh, wow, that looks really similar. Okay, so it's kind of like the rattan figure event. But no, it's not. I just assumed that it was really similar because it looked similar, but it's not. Which resulted in me supporting NCIA supporting me, but mine was already gone. The importance of reading. Yes, the importance of reading. So it's not like the rattan figures where we could just get extra lives. That event was hard, by the way. I don't know if you guys remember trying to play that thing, but that moving the stick figures' body parts was hard. Like very hard. I have to do something nice for NCIA. I felt like I betrayed him because I gave him the support, or no, he gave me the support, but I was unable to give it back. Hold on. I just tried with the 3 gears that we get for logging in a second day in a row. And sad. There's my support link. Everybody, I think I will. I'm gonna click it so that it can show if anybody shares their links. So if anybody hasn't gotten any support, give it to them instead. 30 primo gems. Cool. All right, let's see if we can. If Cammy lets me Come in. Cammy. Hamster, hamster. I physically do not give a fuck about getting supported. I wanted to see if I could get the streamer luck again and get the 1,000 Primo Gems, but no. I wanted to add it to the pile. Oh, you know what? Wait, let me try and share NCIA's link. Wait, where's his? Yeah. You know what? Instead of mine, give them to him because that way. Oh, hi, Cammy. Let me see if I can find his link. Yeah, where is it? Okay. Here is NCIA's link. If you haven't done it yet, give him the support. Not me for the web event. I forgot the walk button. I forgot what the walk button is, so I'll just walk like this. It's control. Ah, okay, cool. Alright, Cammy, let's go get some condensance crystals. Do you want to join us for that? Troy, your stutter stepping is ruining the aura. Take Fremine or Neuvilette. Get more swimming energy. Let's go get some condensance crystals. Hamster. Hamster. I bet you got a sister named Thamster. Alright, Cammy, come on. Let's get these crystals. Don't mind the other guy that's farming condescending crystals. What's up, Lindsay? Promenade for that swimming stamina. Did Cammy die, or is she typing? I'm not exactly sure. Oh wait, her Promenade probably doesn't have anything equipped. In which case, I guess it would be a better idea for her to... Also, thank you, Lindsay, for the support thing. I just used them just now and got the gears. Shit, I did not mean to grab that. My camera was turned sideways. I'll live. Cammy needs food. There's more right here. I know that Cammy prefers to use the interactive map, so she likes to leave chests unopened. Because she gets them all that way. So she doesn't open up chests. I remember that. We're really fast-paced at this, Cammy, so... We've done this so many times. Be careful in here, Cammy, because there's an exquisite chest. Wait, did you see on Discord? No, I didn't see anything on Discord yet. Yeah, Cammy, if it helps you, just put a flower or something on Fremine. Or just use Neuvilette or regular character that already has some health. Dia also works too, because she doesn't. Dia works too. Yeah, it's on a timed detonation, Artie. A rather long timer, but it is on one. Oh, what the fuck? This got hit by. Is Cammy resting right now? What's she doing? How do you want the health? Takes the health. Oh yeah. I see Daydreamer typing. You're typing to that Raiden Shogun player. Who's that? A new friend? Hmm? Daydreamer making friends. You don't know? Random. Oh! Just got hit. Preppy is speaking degeneracy. This is degeneracy, Preppy. Oh, we can't go through the rock. Right, we gotta go above. A random daily commission of singing into the ocean. Also, Daydreamer, if you're trying to join, there's 4 of them. Oh no, a lag spike. I was trying to stay exactly in front of Artie's camera. Right on where her camera is, but then I started lagging, so then I was out of position. Dang. I was right behind her character where the camera was. So now, 1 world a day, basically. So each time we do a lap, that is 1 day worth of condensance crystals that we farm, because you get about 160 from this. I can't help Artie, but think that you're trying to throw off my count of your condensance crystals. With your shenanigans. But I have to account for these things. All of them. Trying to make my count inaccurate, are we?
It's easy to fix a machine when you know how it's built and how it works. But people, they're much more difficult. I want to spend some time at the bottom of the sea.
Oh, Artie says that she needs to do my exploration. Okay. I'll see if I'm gonna farm more crystals. Like a lot more. Like a lot more. Thank you for joining, Artie. I'm gonna get more condensance crystals while I have the opportunity.
Maybe bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Everybody's doing quests. I can't get contestants crystals. What is your worst fear? Complete, utter, and total void. Not even the idea of darkness, the god, because that would imply that you see darkness. Complete and total, utter sensory deprivation. The god. Yeah, you said that you were skipping Skirk because you want Malvika. Fairies offline. She must be doing quests. Contestants crystals must acquire more.
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
La da 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 da.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
All things come to an end, even time itself.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
All right, 9 minutes. The god, I think you might have amnesia, brother. You told us like multiple times that you're skipping Skirk. Multiple times. get some of these. Ah, my mouse. There we go. Bella says hi, YouTube.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Let's see what Bella says.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Let's see if anybody else is here. Let's see if Gubia will let us join. Oh, he responded over here. Lindsay says, why the hell does it take so long to create an elixir? So I checked my main Europe account, and I have 53 characters in total. God damn, that's a lot of characters. Hello, Levy Shine. Troy Tactical Gaming, how you doing? That's me. That's my YouTube channel name. Troy, I'm your biggest fan. I don't really know how to respond to that. I don't think anybody's ever said that to me. Ever. Troy, guess who I am from your friends list? I don't know. That's about 98 people. I got a 1% chance of guessing. But I'm willing to bet that you have Zhao as a profile picture. Troy, I'm a woman. That's your hint. How is that a hint? That's 50% of the human population. And if we chop my 98 player friends list in half, that's 42. But I don't exactly ask everybody's genders. Is this Mimiki? Are you Mimiki? Is that you? Azur? Always changing your name? I'm not Mimiki. Well, I don't really know. Because, I don't exactly go like, hey, Gubia, what's your gender? Hey, Star, what's your gender? I don't really ask. I'm online. You should tell me who. I'm out of guesses. I guessed 2 times. Troy guessed it right, meow. I already guessed 2 times. I was wrong. I don't know who it is. I'm gonna have one character on display. Well, I'm still not sure who that is. You'll have to tell me, because I've failed to guess. I don't know if he gets it. Well, I have no idea who it is. This feels like one of those convoluted riddles. I want Skirk, that's your hint. That's even less specific. there's literally everybody who wants Skirk. I'm farming for Skirk like every single day. That's even less specific. That could be literally everybody, as a matter of fact. That is literally everybody. There's not a second I'm offline. That's a lie. I've logged in and seen everybody, my full friends list being offline before. Kikachu. Is it Kikachu? Are you Kikachu? Let me in. You scrolled past me. Everybody wants Skirk.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Is it Charmander?
Guess we can rest a bit.
Is it Charmander? Are you Charmander? You have only one character. I scrolled past you. Hi, Charmander. It was my status, bro. Well, the I need Skirk part. There's Skirk here. Somebody else that wants Skirk. Skirk and weapon are mine. Another Skirk profile picture. Saichania wants Skirk. Azur wants Skirk.
Insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and
What
humans are the
do you
same.
mean? How did I miss that?
Except we
There's
have
like
that light.
8 people that want Skirk. Like everybody wants Skirk. The one thing that
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
You really wanted that head,
Exploration
Skirk.
and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Ah. Pikachu is mad. Hello, Cammy. Cammy has a question. What question? Hey, I'm the guy that was named Ducky, but I changed my profile. Yeah, I'll let Tear take the crystals. Okay, what's up? If you ever exceed the amount of primos that it would take to absolutely guarantee your next Dragon Sovereign, would you ever consider pulling for other 5-stars? Yeah. The other 5-star characters that I would probably pull is the other Elemental Dragon Sovereigns. So, yes, Cammy. Yes, it would. I would spend my Primo Gems on the next dragon after that one. Can I review your Malvika? Yes. Have you pulled Skirk yet? No. Sicko asks, can you review my Malvika? Yes. Cammy says, what was I expecting? Yes. What do you, I don't understand. You asked if I would pull for other characters, and I said yes. Other dragons. What? Hey, you think I'm only gonna pull one? Primo Gems? It's taking an awful long time to load. There you go. You can see my Primo Gems. Besides Dragon Troy, that's what she meant. But that's not what she said. She said the next Dragon Sovereign. The next one. And My answer is yes. I would save up to pull the next one after that. Charmander is going crazy. Alright, yeah, let's get that. Wait, 647-682-028. Alright, cool. Let's pull this up. So I will do a character Malvika review. All those Primo gems and you're free to play? Yes, I did grind them all. Every single last individual Primo gem. All of it. But that would take years though. I'm very patient.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Hello, NCIA. NCIA, I posted your, Oh, you know what? This is a great opportunity for this. Let me see, because if anybody's been doing the web event, you can paste your web event support into the chat. As a matter of fact, I'll paste that web event right now before I review this Malvika for Sicko, Window Capture 2. Show history. Give me 1 second. We'll do that after we, are you waiting for the Cryo Archon? No. Dragon. I have to refresh.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Apple juice. That's you? Malvika. Okay, great. Here's a character. There is a secondary criteria, Daydreamer, for me pulling a character. And it's super secret, alright guys? I'll let you know exactly what it is. That criteria is that I like the character. That's it. That's the secondary criteria. Anyways, let's have a look at this Malvika. Sorry, yawn. Alright, so I'm seeing... I don't know what kind of party you use with Malvika. Akasha.Genshin is obviously putting her in an Overload Chevrus party, so you've got Auroron going on. And...
You should really bring the Knights
it's
of Livonius
very
with you
common
next
for
time.
people to use Malvika in a Vaporize or Melt party, because they like to use that fat elemental nuke. This Redhorn Stone Thresher is nice for padding your statistics to get to be like a real crit stick. Also, hi Lucius. I'm scared of the Pyro Dragon Sovereign being Bennett in disguise because of his unlucky streak lore. If that's the case, then Bennett will be Constellation 6th, and I will get Bennett's signature weapon and then move on. If that ends up being the case. But anyways, yeah, if you're using Malvika with Hydro or Cryo units, your biggest weakness is right here, is your Elemental Mastery being relatively low for that specific thing.
Try my new spicy energy
drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
So something that would fix that is just like Diluc, where you would get an Elemental Mastery Sand instead of Attack from Malvika, if you wanted to use her with characters like Farina, Seat Lolly, and all of that, you know.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
How to screen share in Troy's server? You have to get permission to be able to join into the channel and then screen share.
Guess we can rest a bit.
I grant it to a few people at a time, and then I nuke the permission every once in a while. Like, I just remove it off of everybody, so that way we can have order. And it won't be too chaotic. But yeah, it's just on request. You just ask. Sicko says, I use Shalonen Bennett Seat Lolly, and she still does like 700, 800k constantly. Can you rate my Skirk build, bro? I'm gonna be honest with you, Big Bird. I do not really know how to use Skirk at all. So, whatever comes out of my mouth is gonna be half bullshit, because all I know is that she's Unga normal attacks. Is she good without Escoffier? Escoffier is like... It is like Bennett to Xiangling. You can use her without it, but it's not the same. I know that for sure. For damn sure. It's like Neuvilette without getting his Hydro stacks. Yeah, it's rough. But anyways, yeah, I feel like an Elemental Mastery Sand would significantly improve your Malvika. Otherwise, your Malvika is really solid all across the board. Like, you've got fantastic amounts of critical damage, no doubt due to this Redhorn Stone Thresher giving an incredible amount. Your attack rating is kind of low, and that's something that's concerning. If you have something that can give you some more attack statistics, that's good. Because, like, no matter how many times you multiply your attack, it gets to the point where, yeah, you could get crit damage, but getting a little bit more attack multiplies that by a lot. Because basically, you know, if you imagine yourself doing a critical hit, it's triple this base attack. Plus, you know, skill damage and all of that shit. See, Lolly uses Thrilling Tales, so... Yes, that does help. Like, getting other things that help buff your attack helps. But your Elemental Mastery being so low does hurt Malvika. So you gotta either get some more Elemental Mastery from your substats if you want to improve her even more. Or if you want to continue using her with Melt and Vaporize teams, you can do even better. So yeah, other than that, like, your Malvika's got an absolute A+. She would absolutely smash everything. She would clear. It's just that the Elemental Mastery is so low. Maybe if you felt like, I don't know, using a 4-piece Instructor on somebody or just something like that, that might help. Maybe, somehow. But then again, I don't know. That's hard to squeeze into that team because you got Seat Lolly on Cinder City, Bennett on Noblesse, and then you got that third character. I forgot their name. But anyways, yeah, that's the only things that I see as a weakness about your Malvika is the EM being low. So, you know, multiplying the damage of those melts and stuff. Like, your Elemental Mastery is so low that this is deceptive because it's like, oh yes, top 2%, but it's putting you in the overload leaderboards where you don't use Elemental Mastery at all. Whereas the Bennett, Seat Lolly, and like Shalonen or whatever hyper carry team, or Farina, Seat Lolly, Bennett. Yeah, Farina, Seat Lolly, Bennett, hyper carry. Those Malvikas would have much, much, much more Elemental Mastery because of the melts and vaporizes. So you're in the wrong leaderboard for how you're using her. Okay, so let's see. Was there any other characters that wanted to be reviewed? Okay, wait. Did I miss somebody? NCIA, you said something.
As tall as my big sister.
Yeah, NCIA, you asked first, so I'll do yours, and then I'm gonna have to pin Rishi Raj.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Okay, I'm pinning Rishi because NCIA did ask first earlier, but I'll do you next as long as you're here. If somebody asks for a review and then they just leave, then doesn't really help,
Are
does
you
it?
tired?
Okay,
Try my new spicy
NCIA.
energy drink.
Copy and
I'm
paste
sure it'll wake you
this.
up.
Oh, and Lucy, you can have whatever you want if you want any items. Uh, NCIA 93. So you want Chaska and, if possible, Skirk. I have not had any time to learn about Skirk, just so you know. So the only thing I'm gonna do is really judge subsets. Also, your character gets an A plus, by the way, your Malvika, because you actually upgraded everything. And let me end cooperative so that way we can stop hearing the background noise of the characters yapping, because that's annoying. Yeah. Hold on. All right, there we go. Chaska. Now let's look at this Chaska. A fine specimen. This is perfect. Look, this is textbook example of getting your character leveled up properly. Don't even look at the substats or anything. His normal attack, charged attack, elemental burst, all of it is completely maxed out. Characters at level 90, weapons at level 90. He has not left any of the easy damage boosts on the table. He's gotten all of it. Textbook example. So when you guys want to make a character stronger, get all of that good shit first. Stop trying to, farm for double crit this, double crit that. Because every day that you spend getting nothing puts everything else farther down the rating list. So this is literally an A plus Chaska. She's perfect. Like, you've got attack sand, attack goblet, crit damage circlet. You've got 102.3% crit rate during your Night Soul Blessing state. But a common mistake people make with Obsidian Codex is they know the 40% crit damage, but you only get the 100% crit rate for 6 seconds after. Oh wait, no, hold on. Not when a Night Soul point is consumed while on the field. Okay, never mind. I thought it was during Night Soul bursts. Never mind. I was wrong. Yeah, she's permanently 102.3% crit rate. Like, it's perfect. Every substat is perfect. You even got a smidget of elemental mastery in there because Chaska mixes so many elements and oftentimes has Pyro in the party because of Bennett, and Hydro or Cryo because of Bennett and Seat Lolly being in any combination of teams. So you getting tons of vaporizes and superconducts and shit. That Chaska is literally perfect. Absolute A plus material. If you guys want to, know how to build Chaska, take a screenshot of this minus this advertisement over here. This is a perfect and fine example. that he's got everything built up. He doesn't have anything that's lazy here. All of it's built. All of the guaranteed upgrades. Good job. I have nothing to add. There's nothing. I have zero criticism. Not even a opinionated criticism. It's perfect. She's literally perfect. Okay, so what was the other character that he said? He said Skirk, possibly. Is she even in here? 1 day ago. 1 day ago, she wasn't pullable. Okay, so let me update. Lisa, Neuvilette, Al-Haytham, Tainari, Escoffier. Where is she? Oh, the second page. Wait. There's another page? You can have multiple pages? I didn't know that. I didn't know that you could have multiple pages of characters. Okay. Well, anyways, nice. Elemental skill is at level 14. That's good. Elemental burst is leveled up to 9. It appears. Yeah, 9. So he's getting those up. He's already got her at C6. That's fucking fantastic. Characters
Artie
level...
also has Skirk already?
Yeah, Artie has Skirk. And holy shit, my eardrums. Hold on. Be quiet for a second.
Sorry, did I break them?
Okay, there we go. That's better. I had to set you at normal volume because you were just like rattled my entire house.
Has anyone here done the story yet?
Most of us have not yet done it, so no spoilers.
Damn. All I'm gonna say is it's
no.
epic. That's all.
Okay, no. Be silent. Be quiet, or else you will be flogged, Shadow, without mercy.
I just want to say it was awesome.
Okay, just give me a second, guys. Before I look at your skirt, sorry, NCIA. Also, I know that I'm not keeping up with all of the chats because there's a lot going on. That's why I need a second, guys.
Alright, I'm heading out so I can continue the story. You guys have fun.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Okay, sorry, I'm back. Okay, let me catch up on all of the chats that everybody typed in, because this is, like, a lot. And I have to pin Rishi Raj, because I know that I would forget. So, what's up? He's a Leviathan, blah, blah, Chaska. Did I miss anybody typing? Because this is a lot of, chats. It's hard to, keep up. I had to scroll back. I needed a minute to scroll back up and look through all of this. 1 DPS gimmick, blah, blah, blah. No. Want to add Skirk weapon. No attention to paying attention to the story. Analyzing the build. Yes. Arlecchino, White Tassel. Okay. Alright, I just had to make sure I didn't miss anybody. And Rishi Raj is still here. He will be next with his 2 characters after this Skirk. So, looking at the Skirk, your elemental mastery is basically 0. So, no wasted rolls there. That's really good. And your energy recharge, also basically 0. Nice. KJUX, I know it's okay to ignore mines. I know you're deeply analyzing, which is peak. Well, yes, because I want to give people my opinion on their character and what I believe is really good and things that I believe that they can improve on. This Skirk, so far, we see that she's got minimal rolls on elemental mastery and energy recharge. Energy recharge, it is a 100% dead stat on this character since she doesn't use the mechanic of elemental energy at all. But I should say this, that elemental mastery, while it's not really used in freeze elemental reactions, because of Skirk's kit, where is it? It says it somewhere in here, where she gets, it's on one of her talents. But basically, she gets stacks every time a cryo reaction happens. Kind of like Neuvilette gets the Draconic Glories stacks. Well, one of Skirk's like ideal situations that she likes to be in is when her whole entire team is cryo and hydro, but you're attacking an enemy who has a built-in elemental application to themselves. Like, she has the full benefits of cryo and hydro on her team as a full cryo and hydro team, but she's still also able to get vaporizes at the same time because she's like hitting a pyro slime or something like that. So that's something that can make elemental mastery be situationally helpful on Skirk, but not in a general sense, because it's kind of rare for an enemy to just have a permanent elemental application to themselves forever for like no reason. Kind of like the turtle in Spiral Abyss who has electro attached to themselves permanently when the shield is up, but as soon as you break the shield and it goes down, now they're just a normal element. So you can get superconduct, electro charged, and then you can get the freeze reactions to go off in rapid succession. So she can kind of build stacks quickly that way. But again, it's a very situational thing. It's not something you really build her around, but it can happen. It is a thing. So that's just something that just happens. But anyways, yeah. Attack percentage, cryo damage, critical rate, love it. Finale of the Deep. This is her most favorite artifact set. I have no criticisms. She's literally got about as good as it gets. I mean, this sand compared to the rest of these artifacts is a little bit less impressive than the rest of these pieces, but this still is, if I got this piece on any character, I would still gladly keep it, and I wouldn't re-roll it, because he's got like 3 critical rate rolls here, or no, 2 crit rolls for crit rate, and he high rolled it. So this is worth like a third of all of his crit from his substats. All of these other things combined, this is a third of it in one artifact. So it's deceptively good. It's where all of his crit is coming from. I have no criticisms. It's wonderful. NCIA says, I need to reduce her attack to about 2,100-ish and crit rate 85%. As Resonance adds 15%, then max out crit damage. That is possible, but you would basically, I guess the only thing that you can do, my advice, if you want to get that 3%, is to use the new re-rolling feathers that we got on this artifact here. So if you get some flat attack, whatever, but that'll make some of your attack power drop. But you'll probably only get one crit rate roll, one crit damage roll, so you can get a little bit more crit damage. But you'll lose about 3% of your critical rate guaranteed. So that should put you pretty much precisely at 100%, and it should balance it out. And also, yes, thank you very much, guys. Do not forget to like the stream. I love this. I love the way this dude builds his characters. I haven't found a single character on NCIA who has like crazy good artifacts, but then all of their weapon level and talents are just left behind. NCIA says, I need to wait until the sand starts at a 4-piece, so when I roll it, I get 5 chances to roll on the crit damage. Yes. Okay, that makes sense. So if you re-rolled it, then you wouldn't get... Oh! So when you start with a 3-piece and you only have 4 additional rolls and you re-roll, you don't get 5 rolls, do you? So you just get those 4 rolls re-rolled. If you think I perfect everyone, her circlet is horrible? Fuck you mean? This is fine. This is her energy comes from here. Navia uses her elemental burst all the time. Like that's our bread and butter to getting her elemental skill up. Having a little bit of energy recharge doesn't hurt you. It's a useful role to the character. Having 0 energy recharge would absolutely suck. Yeah, man, she's good. She's cool. Don't worry about it. And no, it's not about perfection. It's more like the fact that you have leveled up the most important shit every time. Look, her elemental skill is maxed. That's her most important thing. And then right behind it is her normal attacks and her burst, which are level 8. Her weapon's up. Her character level is nothing less than 90. This is fucking great. Let's click on a random character here. Let's see. Not Charlotte, because she's not even built. You're on the way with Shenhe. But probably because you don't have a lot of characters really available for doing that. But anyways, yeah, Shenhe is probably going to be your Skirk support. But anyways, let's move on to the next person, since I don't want to get too carried away. Sorry, NCIA. You work so hard on your character's account and stuff that I respect it. You know? It's very respectable. One second. Sorry. I'm looking for Rishi Raj. Rishi Raj, are you still here? Hello, Big Bird official. Can you rate my Skirk, bro? Yeah, just give me a second, Big Bird official. Where is Rishi Raj still here? Yes, he is. Okay, now I need to copy Rishi Raj. They said Arlecchino and Neuvilette, so we just got to make sure everybody's getting in line. Okay. All right. I got to remove this pin. And Big Bird, I will pin you next so that I can see. Where's Big Bird official? I just saw his chat just a second ago. Can you rate my Skirk, bro? Okay, hold up. You're next after Rishi Raj. It was Arlecchino and Neuvilette. Piju X says, I wonder how you can get her burst instantly. Like, when I use her elemental skill twice, you get her burst. All I have is one artifact. I don't know yet. For Skirk, Seat Lolly is the slightest bit better than Shenhe 2 for Skirk. We got 10 likes. Thank you so much. Yeah, don't forget to like the stream, Big Bird, and everybody else. Okay, so Arlecchino. First thing that I look at is she's level 90. I see that Arlecchino is being given the white tassel. That's a good weapon. Very good weapon. Don't ever let anybody convince you otherwise. It's very solid. Your elemental skill and burst are 8, but your normal attack is 10. Very good. I see that you have 4 pieces of Gladiator's Finale, and considering the statistics I'm looking at here, I know that you probably are already aware that Fragrance of Harmonic Whimsy is her strongest matching artifact set for 4-piece, but I also am very abundantly aware of the fact that you probably are running into the problem that your Gladiator artifact pieces here are so optimized, like so heavily optimized with such good substats, that even if you farmed a new set of Fragrance of Harmonic Whimsy, you would end up being less strong. You would be weaker, actually, because like the substats are so good on this set. So I can see what your problem is here. So that's the first fair criticism that I have. But other than that, this Arlecchino is also fucking perfect. She doesn't need a lot of energy recharge because you mainly use her elemental burst to heal. But with somebody like Seat Lolly, I'm assuming that you're using the party that's on the paper here. If you're using a party that's different, please step in and say something now. Otherwise, I don't know. I forget who I'm reviewing. I think this is not KJU. Who was this that I'm reviewing? It's not Big Bird. It was Rishi Raj. Rishi Raj says, I did farm Harmonic for 2 months, but didn't get nothing good. Yeah, exactly. So I'm more than sure that that's what happened. That's what's happening here. You're basically getting a buyer's remorse sort of thing, is that you've got the second best set, but your artifact rolls are like first place, first rate. So, like you can't change very easily. You're just stuck. But what I would say is, I would still probably max out her shit anyways. And also, maybe, just maybe, consider giving Arlecchino the deathmatch or something like that. If your Arlecchino managed to get a hold of something like the deathmatch, it's a battle pass polearm, and I know I'm saying spend money, but it's a great weapon, but polearm characters just can't. They have nothing, man. You've got White Tassel, and then after that, it's either 5-star or battle pass weapon. So this is all you got. There's nothing else that you can really do to upgrade other than getting a literal pay to win weapon. So I can see how you might feel stuck, but instead of saying you're stuck, it is what it is. Like, you're gonna need to get a really, really strong fucking Fragrance of Harmonic Whimsy set to be better than this. So you should be happy, because your Arlecchino's gonna smash at the end of the day. So I would say it's still an A+. You will absolutely smash. Absolute A+.
Guys.
And if you really, really want to keep farming, I would say take a break from farming. Get these 2 skills maybe up to 9 and 9. And then just rest from artifact farming with your Arlecchino until we can do the onslaught. or whatever the fuck it is, the new content that's coming out that lets us farm artifacts better. Stop farming for now. Take a rest. I know you farmed for like 2 months. Just chill out and wait until the new mode comes out, and then try. Stygian Onslaught. Yes, thank you. That's what I'm talking about. So leave Arlecchino for Stygian Onslaught, and then leave Arlecchino for getting... If you really want to make her stronger, then she just... That's where you at, man. Is Stygian Onslaught and pay-to-win weapon. Lucius says, Troy, for Neuvilette's Goblet, do I use HP or hydro damage? About Neuvilette, it's actually not the matter of HP or hydro damage being better. It's about how much critical that you roll, Lucius. So... yeah, that's what you want to do, Lucius, is... this dude's Neuvilette is a great example, right? He's got 40,000 HP because of the prototype Amber, right? But if we look at his Neuvilette, he's only got 2 HP rolls. So because he rolled very, very little HP substats, then it's better for him to get an HP Goblet. Because no matter how much crit you have, it's critical is just a multiplier, right? So even 5,000 crit damage times nothing would still be nothing, right? So that's why the HP Goblet is very favorable for his Neuvilette. But Lucius, if you look at my Neuvilette, right? I'm trying to answer Lucy's question. My Neuvilette right here, look at the difference of how much HP I've rolled. I've rolled like 72.9% HP. And my weapon is... it's the signature, so it's giving me 16%. But you can see that I'm at the same level of HP he is. Because I rolled so much max health, right? I got 15 rolls of max HP total. And I have only 17 combined rolls of critical. So I've almost rolled an equal amount of HP as I have crit. So Hydro Damage Goblet or HP Goblet being better is not about HP Goblet versus Hydro Goblet. It's more about how many HP rolls you've gotten versus crit rolls. If you roll nothing but all critical, and you have no max life, your health is gone. Mine has the same HP as yours. Yeah. And you also have to pay attention to the prototype Amber, too. Because he's at 40,000 HP with a prototype Amber. If I equipped a prototype Amber, I'd be like 50 or 1,000 HP or something. Never mind, it has 45,000. Yeah. And you have the prototype Amber on your Neuvilette, Lucius. So you could happily use a Hydro Damage Goblet. I would say. You'd confidently use it, Lucius. So it's the amount of crit you roll versus the amount of HP you roll. If you low roll on HP, get an HP Goblet. If you high roll on a bunch of HP, then get a Hydro Damage Goblet. That's my opinion. Okay, so what's up? Somebody talking?
Yeah, it's Shadow.
What is it, Shadow?
Big crisis.
What?
I had a big crisis just. I had to use the bathroom. There were 2 spiders.
I can't hear you. Your microphone's cutting in and out. Next review. And also, you had to use the bathroom. You got scared by 2 spiders. It's sad.
I'm here. I fixed it.
Rishi Raj, I do 2 characters per person. So that way I can give everybody a fair chance. If you want another character, just wait a little while and then ask again later. So that way I can give everybody at least 2 characters. Because there's another person that I have pinned that is also waiting. So that way, you know, that I can reasonably get to everybody and everybody's choosing their favorites that they want optimized. Alright, so let's take a closer look at this Neuvilette. First thing that I look at, I would very much be happy if you got this weapon up to level 90. Where am I from, bro? The United States. Leveling this weapon up, that's guaranteed damage still left on the table, so I would absolutely love it if you manage to get that up a little bit more. Also, I know that Neuvilette's normal attack does more damage than anything else in his kit. His entire kit revolves around his normal attack. But any Neuvilette that has played for any amount of time uses both their elemental skill and elemental burst regularly. It's not like Arlecchino where you use your elemental burst mostly just to like heal or evade, and like it's otherwise 0% of your damage. The elemental skill and burst actually do deal a reasonable amount of damage every time, especially when you use them several times in a boss fight. Like, you literally use elemental skill and burst pretty much off cooldown all the time, especially at Constellation 0. I forgot about them because I haven't played it for like months. Oh, that's okay. Fair criticisms and fair desire for improvement. Your elemental mastery, it's at 61. Those are just a couple of accidental rolls, but Neuvilette is Hydro, and at Constellation 0, you are using 3 different elements. And, well, when you're in co-op, sometimes you just get accidental elemental reactions. And you do use Xiangling very often with Neuvilette because she's really good off-field pyro. And you do get an occasional accidental vaporize, like when you use the elemental burst for Neuvilette and you use Xiangling's elemental burst. Sometimes Neuvilette's burst can get a vaporize, which that results in like a pretty fat 100k of damage or whatever. It's nice. So
What just happened?
Give some attention to this elemental skill and burst. They definitely hurt, and you use them a lot more often than, well, you literally use them every time you use a charge attack. So but yeah, I love your max HP being boosted up because of this goblet. Don't give in to the pressure and throw away this HP goblet and get a hydro damage, because you've rolled so much crit. You have like, what, 23 critical rolls, but you only got 2 for max HP. If you lost this prototype Amber or you lost this HP goblet, that would be a severe blow to your Neuvilette's performance.
Guys.
Because, as I said, like, everything multiplies based off your max HP. So this is that base damage, your ground gain, your neutral, everything gets multiplied off of that. How much damage you deal with, how much this crit damage deals, how hard that hits, based off the max HP. Critical rate, well, I mean, it doesn't matter how hard you crit if your base multiplier is 1. So good, very good. Don't throw that HP goblet away. His weapon's still 80. Yes, yeah, that was the first thing that I spotted. Big Bird Official, is I was saying that still got some damage left on the table here. Otherwise, I'd still give this Neuvilette a B+. Definitely above average. Very, very good. The only reason it's not an A is because his weapon's not finished. That's it. Once he gets his weapon finished and a little bit more in these talents, absolute A+, he'd be very difficult to improve, even with sanctifying elixirs. Alright, Big Bird Official, your turn next. What is it?
You won't believe what just happened.
You sound like a doctor.
You won't believe what just happened. 3 pity, and I got Azure Light. I got Skirk's weapon on 3 pity. And I have nothing to build it. Help. Alright, you guys have fun. I'm gonna go do the Archon quest. You guys have fun. I was just so excited that happened. Alright, you guys have fun.
See you, Shadow. Okay, Big Bird official. Let me get this pin real quick. Troy, could you look at... Wait, Lucius, I'm not going to notice that. There's a lot of chats. You got to punch in your user ID for me and the character name so I can actually pin you down, Lucy. Because if I can't pin you down, then I won't notice that. You're just... That's just lucky that I noticed it. So you got to write it in for me so I can copy paste. Pin you down, Troy. Oh my god. What is this, Daydreamer? This is degeneracy. It's like if I said the word sausage and you freaked out about it. I'm talking about the pins. The damn pins in the chat. Oh my god. Okay. I forget which characters Big Bird said. Name your... What was the two that they named? Or no, they only named one. It was Skirk. Okay, Skirk. One day ago. Okay, sorry. Big Bird official says Skirk. Daydreamer says my thoughts immediately went there. Of course it would go there. Did anyone else get confused as hell when they first started using Skirk? I don't know. Anyways, let's look at this character. Alright, I see the signature weapon. Absolutely nice. It's at 90. Good. Character's level 90. The elemental skill is leveled up. Now, this is something I don't know yet about Skirk. Is if the tap or hold counts her normal attack skill level. I think that it does. Maybe. Or maybe it doesn't. I don't know. But it would be important to level up that normal attack if it does. Let me read. End rapid movement prematurely. Her elemental skill does multiple damage. But when she's left clicking using normal attacks, does that not count as elemental? Doesn't that not count as normal attack damage scaling? Troy, do you hope and pray I get Skirk next pull? That's physical? Okay, so that's only physical damage. Alright. Because this elemental skill characters that in her normal attacks talents do not affect her skill infusion damage. Alright, that makes sense. Good, because this is one of those things that's very technical, because there's characters like Raiden Shogun, where she uses her elemental burst, and she spams normal attacks that count as normal attacks, so it triggers Jingcho and it triggers normal attacks, and it scales with normal attacks, but it doesn't scale with a normal attack skill level because it counts as elemental burst damage, But then you got characters that use their elemental burst, like D-Luke, that infuse their normal attacks. So when they use normal attacks, it counts as normal attack scaled, normal attack skills, but it doesn't count as elemental burst damage. So, excuse me if I'm a little bit convoluted. But all of that was very much accurate. So thank you for that information. So it counts as elemental skill damage and not normal attack damage. So it counts as normal attack damage, but the damage is an elemental skill. So it's an elemental skill infusion that doesn't depend on normal attack levels, even though it's a normal attack. Gotcha. I understand it now. But anyways, moving on. Elemental Mastery. It looks like you got 3 rolls of that here. All of them are. Let's see where they're coming from. Okay, so 1 roll here. There's nothing you can do about that. You got 1 accidental roll there. 0 energy recharge. That is absolutely pristine, by the way. And I'm liking how high your critical rate is with your critical damage. And owing to the fact that you get an additional 15% because you got 1 cryo support. Very good. Cammy says, ramblings of a madman. Well, if they were fucking consistent about normal attacks, it wouldn't be so fucking maddening. Normal attacks counting as elemental burst damage, and then normal attack infusions that come from an elemental burst that scale with the normal attack level, and now we got normal attacks that are only elemental skill damage. Fuck off! This is not simplicity. This is the complete opposite of simplicity. Who the fuck would understand that? Most people would think left click equals normal attack. And it does, but it really doesn't. Daydreamer says, my dog has lost window privileges. Your dog keeps looking out the window, barking at somebody. It's probably an evil spirit that's waiting to suck out your soul outside, Daydreamer. You should probably close the blinds, too, and turn your lights on. But anyways, yes, I love this Skirk. I would also... You know what? I would also give her an A+, because you're at 9 and 9 on Elemental Burst and Skill, and I know how hard it is to get that level 10. And this is coming from a passive. Troy, user ID, review Ayato, please. I want your opinion. Okay. But it has to be Lucius next, because she asked, but Lucius did not type her user ID into the chat. Type it in, Lucius! And type your 1 or 2 character requests. You can type 1 or 2. You just want Barbara. All right. or 23 critical rolls on this character, though, by the way, and 10 attack rolls. It's very fucking domineering, by the way. And the few accidental rolls that you've got here, like, most of them are only a 1 or 2 roll. Or they're the oddball out. So 1 flat, 2 flat, 3, 4. 4 of these, nothing you can do about. 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of these rolls out of 9 are just the stat itself. So with this Skirk having only 3 rolls that are a potential drop, this Skirk is going to be somewhere in the top 1%. The thing I like most is the fact that I don't have a single defense substat. You only have 3 rolls that have been dropped. 3. That's it. You've only dropped 3 of them. The rest of your entire artifacts, of all of them, are about as high of a roll value as you can get. Aside from getting min rolls and max rolls. But I'm not going down that rabbit hole with anybody ever. That's horrible. I don't do min and max rolls. That's something somebody can do on their own. But this will definitely be a top percentage Skirk. Minimum, it's going to be like top 10%. Minimum. And that's on the low end. If I'm lowballing you, it's going to be like top 10, dude. Okay. Lucius says Barbara. Okay. Did I miss anybody? I pin Lucy, or no, not Lucy, Lindsay, and copy this. Copy. Okay, Lucy. "34 days ago was the last time anybody looked at you on Akasha." Let's refresh this because I know that it can't be the same. There's no way. You got a new traveler build. Barbara. If Barbara is not in your showcase, she does not get updated. So I'm telling you that before we do this. So if she's not updated. Alright, anyways. Constellation 6 Barbara. Nice. Prototype Amber Barbara. A very classical decision. And it looks like your talents are level 5 and 5 and 5. You got triple 5s? It seems like you're doing the round robin method where you're just kind of leveling up everything. Very curious to me that you would level up Barbara's normal attack, but I know you, Lucy. You always use Barbara in co-op, so it actually makes sense. 588 now? Well, you've got 3 levels from your talents, so I subtracted 3. There are 3 levels from your constellations. Shining Miracles upgraded by 3 levels, and Let the Show Begin upgraded by 3 levels. So 555. So I was counting for the base level minus the constellations. So, but I see that you're leveling it up in a round robin fashion. And because you're a multiplayer Barbara, it makes sense because you're going to be the only character on field. So that normal attack, actually, you use it all the time. You have to. Otherwise, you just kind of be standing still, doing like cheerleader poses or something. That's probably what you do. That wouldn't be a bad Barbara build. Cheerleader Barbara. Get the pom-poms and your elemental skill boosts party damage. As long as you hit the notes properly. Can you sing, Lucius? I've been always waiting for you to do the Barbara tune, but you never did it for me. Nah, I'm just teasing. You don't have to, ever. But anyways. Yeah, you said that you would someday. You never did. That's okay, I'm not gonna hold you to it. You're shy. You scare easily, like the Ewoks from Star Wars. Anyways, so since Barbara's such a strong healer, you can actually build Barbara in many different creative kind of ways. Maiden Beloved is a very powerful artifact set for her to be able to really pump out a lot of healing very quickly. But since she's such a strong healer, there's things you can do, like Barbara in multiplayer can use Ocean Hued Clam, which is a really decent healer DPS Barbara, since you explode and deal physical damage. And it makes her elemental burst do like 30k damage to surrounding enemies. And you can make it pop quickly if you time it just right, because the bubble has a 3.5 second time where it builds up healing. So Barbara could easily max that bubble out with just a couple of normal attacks because she does full party heals. So that's nice. You can also use Songs of Days Past because Barbara has very strong single target self healing and overflow healing, and she can easily max out that buff. But that's more of a single player thing than it is multiplayer. But yeah, you should probably put an eye on some new healing artifact sets. Namely because Barbara's very easy to build, because the only two substats that she wants is HP and energy recharge. And also, some weapons that you can be interested in, Barbara, is Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers is very, very, very powerful in single player. For Barbara, it lets her have an intense attack buff that she can apply to anybody. So characters like Ayato would benefit a lot from this. But Prototype Amber is also really good because, you know, when she heals with her burst, she regenerates some of her energy and it leaves a heal over time on the party, which is quite nice, especially in multiplayer. So I think that you should take some time to decide whether or not you want to go for a multiplayer Barbara or a single player Barbara. But I'm more on the side of believing that you're probably going to go for a multiplayer Barbara. That's where you always use her all the time. So Prototype Amber, very good in multiplayer. People oftentimes get smacked immediately after you heal them with the burst. So the heal over time helps them have enough HP that they don't die from a double strike when you use your burst to heal them. So there's that too. I love Barbara. Barbara's awesome. But I would love to see you level up Shining Miracle some more, because we're starting to get lots of max HP scaling favored characters, and your Shining Miracle needs more levels in order to max out people's HP in one singular blast. But anyways, that's my whole opinion of your Barbara. Very good. Hey Kenji, how you doing? Yeah, Kenji, you always been going through some shit every day. It's good to see you having a good day. I'm glad that you're having a good day right now. That you managed to make it to the stream. And don't forget to like the stream, Kenji. Alright, Lucius, that was your Barbara. Very good multiplayer healer. Very good. Alright, now let me see. Lindsay, she wants Ayato. Yeah. So, Lucy, I want you to think about it, and when you decide that you want to lean more towards being a multiplayer or single player Barbara, let me know. Because Barbara's weapon that she uses very strongly determines the core of what she's going to do and how she does it. Like, for example, if you use Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers, then you can make use of Barbara's second constellation to get a hydro damage bonus, and then a very huge increased attack power bonus into a character. Like I said, like Ayato is a great example of a character that would benefit greatly from that, or Child even, or like any hydro DPS character that would benefit from Barbara's second constellation, especially if they use charged attacks as well, by the way. Yeah, Kenji, Lindsay's got a big heart. Alright, Akasha system. I may have to reload it again, Troy. Okay. Probably because you saved or changed his stuff recently. Okay, so let's look at Ayato. Kamisato Ayato. The Amenoma Kageuchi, one of the best free-to-play attack scaling single-hand swords that there is. Right up there with Calamity of Eshu. Now, let's have a look at this. Wow, I love it. Normal attack all the way up to level 9. Very good, Lindsay. Elemental skill all the way up to 9. Burst all the way up to 8. Very, very good. I see that you farmed 4-piece Heart of the Depth, Hydro damage bonus, and after using elemental skill, increases normal attack and charged attack damage by 30% for 15
I
seconds.
still have a lot to do.
Very good. What's the cooldown on his normal attack, or on his elemental skill? 12 seconds, so you got a perfect 100% uptime with that shit. Very, very good. Get that game out of here. We got attack, hydro damage bonus, critical rate. You got a critical rate of 70%, and I like the ratio. The ratio of critical rate and critical damage that people say is very optimal to balance is 2 to 1. So for every 2 points of crit damage, you want to try and get 1 point of critical rate.
Guess we can rest a bit.
So 70 over 136 is perfect. So yeah, very good ratios. And let's see, you've got... What's his elemental burst cost? Do we see right here? 80. So he's got a little bit of a hefty elemental burst cost. It's pretty heavy at 80 energy. So a little bit of energy recharge, maybe. But since he's the on-fielder, he doesn't need a lot. Like about 10% is good, so that's perfect for the amount of energy. So we see 3 dropped defense, 2 HP, 2 elemental mastery. So this team right here, I know that Ayato benefits greatly from getting elemental mastery. So something you might want to watch out for is getting some elemental mastery in any substats. If you have a sand or any other piece that has some elemental mastery, Troy, whenever you can, will you share my screen? I want everybody to see what 5-star I get. Oh, okay. As soon as I finish with Lindsay's Ayato, I think that's all of the review requests honored. And if I missed anybody, please tell me now before it, so I see. Because I know there's people that asked but didn't write down the numbers. And the numbers in the chat are what catches my attention to be able to pin it. Okay, hold up. We can't see yet, but let me finish with Lindsay. So yeah, Amanoma Kageuchi is really good. Helps you get that energy back. You can use the elemental burst more often. Everything feeds into itself nicely, except your biggest weakness, I believe, if you're not using the team that's written here, which is a soup team, meaning you got Hydro, Electro, Pyro, and Animo all just like mixing together. It's like a rainbow team. Then I'm more than sure that you're probably trying to use something that's more favorable for Ayato, like getting Vaporize. But just remember that even though it says top percentage here, it's assuming that you're using the team written here. So something like Kazuha Beneficial would be what it suggests, or Kazuha Bennett and then Beto if you're using the something up here. What was it? My brain is having a brain fart because of information overload. A shield, the Calamity of Eshu, but you're using Amanoma Kageuchi. So your legitimate rating is probably a lot lower than this if you're trying to vaporize with him, which, again, Vaporize is one of the teams that buffs Ayato's personal damage really, really, really high. So there's that. He needs a little more elemental mastery. Yes, so keep an eye out for that. Your problem is the fact that these pieces are so good. Like, you got double crit with 10% attack. Don't throw that away. That's perfect. You got 10% crit and 14% crit damage here. That's really good. The only thing you missed was 1 HP roll, but that's fine because a little bit of health is okay on a character. Because, when events come and the enemies start hitting hard, your Ayato is not going to get knocked out in one hit. Because, let me tell you, it does not feel good to have 15,000 HP as a character, or 14. What would happen if you gave him Iron Sting? Very bad. because his attack would drop and be low, like very low.
I still have a lot to do with the guild.
Your goblet's got 21% attack here. You rolled nothing but attack and then got 1 crit roll on this goblet, so all of your attack is coming from that. And you got a ridiculous amount of attack on this circlet. So, like, and then you got 13% crit on this sand. So, like, your problem is that you want to get some more elemental mastery, assuming that, again, you want to use them in a vaporized team. You could change Ayato's team and try to mimic what they say here. Use an Animo support like Sucrose. Use Bennett for Pyro, and then use an Electro character. So you'll have some electro-charged swirling action going on for Ayato. So maybe Kazuha, Bennett, Fischl. Try that team, and then now you don't have to try and farm to get more elemental mastery. You can leave it as it is. You might give Ayato Iron Sting for funnies. I mean, you could try. Yeah, you could try if you wanted to, but the Amenoma Kageyuchi is like... Ayato scales with attack, so you're taking an attack scaling weapon away from him in order to give him elemental mastery. That's kind of ass backwards. It's kind of like putting the chicken before, or the coop before the chicken. The house before the wife. He's wearing Eshu currently. Ah. So if that's the case, then maybe you could, you gotta use a shielder then. Like Toma or something like that, or I don't know. No, not Toma. But yeah, anyways. Oh, we just got another subscription. Who was that? Jebin John. Thank you for the subscription, Jebin John. Anyways, that's my opinion of your Ayato. If you have any questions, let me know. I think that's it for now, though. So we gotta turn this off.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Alright, Daydreamer, what are we looking at? Oh, this is Artie's stream. Daydreamer. Okay. Let's see what 5-star you got. Diona. Oh, we just got a Skirk pull. Hello, Jevin John. Sorry, my bad. I just black screened it. Daydreamer? What are you gonna equip? Everybody's watching you, judging you, staring at every decision, criticizing every movement, every choice.
I was gonna give her Finale of the Deep, but
Are you sure about Finale of the Deep? Mm-hmm.
Well, it's either that or Issue, and Ayato's using it currently.
Where's your dog? I need the dog. Let me see dog. Let me see the Borker. I want to see the Woofer.
Yeah, that's too bad.
Where's it? The dog ran? Where'd it go?
She's on my bed.
I want to see the
She's
Borker.
always there. Oh, that's the wrong one. I hope I have a bye.
Lucius said, my brother who doesn't even play anymore got Dahlia.
Ooh.
Lucius wants Dahlia so bad.
Oh, I don't have the.
What's wrong?
Fontaine now. I didn't get a Dahlia either. What's her name? Cat. Damn.
What does this dude drop? This dude drops only pyro crystals. Shungling. Pyro Regisvine only drops pyro crystals, right? Yeah, only pyro crystals. Fontamare Unihorn? He drops electro crystals.
The wrong button. I'm gonna go with
Man, seeing Chevros eat that makes me kind of hungry. Just pop those. Look at her. Look at her. Man, I want to get something to eat now. Pyro Regisvine. Pyro Regisvine. Everybody needs Pyro Regisvine. I can't make enough Raruta. What are you building today? I was ascending all of my Cryo and Hydro characters to 6, which I've done that with Cryo. Everybody's Ascension 6 now. All Cryo characters. And then my Hydro characters, everybody's Ascension 6. Except for Candace. But the problem with Candace is, once I farm these light guiding tetrahedrons, the light guiding tetrahedrons don't drop hydro crystals. And I need hydro crystals. But the thing is, all of the bosses that drop hydro crystals, I've farmed them all. And I can't, like, I don't have anybody else that can use Cleansing Hearts. Nobody. Jingcho. No Cleansing Hearts, because he's Ascension 6. Mona. No Cleansing Hearts, because he's Ascension 6. Neuvilette's already 90, and even if he wasn't, the Fontamare Unihorn, which is the Millennial Pearl Seahorse, only drops Electro Crystals. So I can't farm any bosses that I need. Because they're all backwards. So I gotta have this really complicated and convoluted plan of farming enemies in order to get the crystals that I need. And it sucks. It's driving me crazy too. At this point, you can use Azoth, Salt, and Craft. There's another problem with that, my friend. Oh. That's why I'm sitting here thinking like, thinking like Kale is, scratching my damn head with a pencil trying to do math. We are in leeway. So, about the Azoth dust, right? So, let me show you. Because if I use Azoth dust from anything, the only thing that I can use the Azoth dust from... Wait. Character Ascension Material. Right. So, Cryo is done, right? So, I'm basically done with Cryo for now. I only got 2 gemstones worth of Cryo stuff. And you saw that I still need, like, I think I need, like, 5 Pyro characters to ascend to 6, so I can't take my Pyro crystals away, because if I do that, I'm just taking them away from myself for no reason. And then, for Dendro, I'm almost done. Let me see. For Dendro, I got Tainari. Kale needs it, so that's what? So the Dendro chicken. Jade Plume Terror Shroom. Okay. Jade Plume Terror Shroom drops only Dendro crystals, right? Okay, yeah, he only drops Dendro crystals. What about Yao Yao? Quelled Creeper. Oh, they only drop Dendro crystals. That's good. What's Kirara need? Evergloom Ring. This doesn't look good. Electro, Cryo, Pyro, Hydro. Oh my god! Please! This one drops Hydro Crystals. Okay, I think I need to get Kirara ascended next. Thank you. So I got enough Dendro Crystals for 2 more characters, and I need enough for 3. So I need the Dendro bits. Electro, we're not even going to talk about that. I got like 12 Electro characters that need Ascension to 6. Animo, I got like 4 characters that need Ascension 6 for that. So I can't take any of these away except for the Cryo Crystals, which I don't have enough of. So I think Kirara is the answer to be as efficient as possible. And then I'd need to use the mixing crystals. What is it? The Azoth dust, which I only got a couple of. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. So the only thing you can do is when leveling up the boss that has to drop something which you don't have and convert them. Yeah, that's exactly where I'm at right now. So it's very convoluted, ain't it? I thought that ascending characters was going to be the easy part of Genshin Impact, but no, it's the hard part. I think I ought to do the Dendro chicken first. Get Kale and Yao Yao ascended, because I got enough for both of them, and perhaps I will get some more. I thought this one was supposed to be easy. I'm losing my fucking mind in the abyss. Cammy, don't worry, you are not alone. I got beat up. I had to take a break from that because I couldn't do it, man. I had to on the verge of a crash out. Oh my god, this is so convoluted. I can't beat the turtle. Daydreamer, you need. I got a tip for you. Rosaria will put that turtle in a grave. And Diona would put that turtle in a grave as well. Diona would be perfect. Diona is like a hard counter to that turtle. Her tap elemental skill and then her burst and then a tap elemental skill again. It will evaporate that turtle's electro shield. It will put that bastard in a cage. Literally. I smashed that turtle. Diona or Rosaria. Preferably Diona because she can shield from the recoil damage. I chopped that turtle skirt. Well, Jeb and John. I don't have enough wishes to get Skirk. It's an extreme shortage. And it's too hard to get the character. Look at this. This is poverty. There's no way that I can afford the character. So I'm not pulling her. Look at it. Is Gladiator fine for Skirk? I don't have anything else currently. Let me read the Gladiator's effect real quick, just to double check, because I remember that it was attack percentage and then normal attack damage. I think I had Gladiator in Raven. Daydreamer, if her normal attacks count, or if her elemental skill counts as normal attacks, then yes, Gladiator can be used. Absolutely, it can be. So you could put that on her, probably. I would say Seth. Yeah, I would say so, because she is a sword character. A sword character that uses her sword like it's a polearm. Bro, more like you don't warn her at all. Gladius, yeah, you could use it because it's best to use something of what you got that's good enough than to use nothing at all. But yeah, if you don't have anything else, yeah, use it. Lucius says, poverty, my guy. Jevin John says, definitely says poverty. Yeah, you guys expect me to pull Skirk in this economy when I'm trying to save up for the next Dragon Sovereign? Hubris. Now, if I had enough to pull C6R5 of every single Dragon Sovereign in the future of one of every element, then yeah, I might have one or two wishes spare for Skirk. But not right now, alright? Every single wish reduces my chances. Little by little. Rude question, but could you plunge with Dahlia? I don't know, because I don't know what Dahlia's statistical multipliers are. Because if we go into the character archive, because Diluc has abnormally high plunge attack modifiers. But I don't know what Dahlia's level 10 plunge attack modifiers are. So you got 128 over 160. But then we look at somebody like Diluc that people use Shanyun with all the time. right? $179 over $224. So that's a lot. Jeb and John, would you like to checking my character? Yeah, sure thing. Just don't forget to like the stream, everybody. Please. I gotta remember to say that every once in a while. But yeah, don't forget to like the stream, and I could look at your character. Just post your user ID, and you may ask for up to 2 characters at a time. There's no upper limit on how many times somebody can ask. Just wait a little while before you ask again. That way it gives other people a fair chance to get a review so that everybody else can get a turn. Okay. But you gotta tell me the characters, Neuvilette and Skirk. Okay. Yeah, I let people ask more than one time, but just in the interest of fairness and reasonable amounts of time, I just ask that the people put their favorite 2, and then if they want more, just come back a little later, like maybe wait an hour or something. I'm asking Nuvi because you have a C6 Dragon Sovereign. Yes. We have a invalid user ID. Jeb and John. Yeah, I'm entering this, and we got nothing. 892-374-785. Oh, okay. Never mind, we got it. Alright, pin Daydreamer. Okay, you want a Neuvilette. Look at Neuvilette. First thing that I look at, character is 90. Weapon is 90. Very good. Elemental skill. I would love to see this increased in a couple more levels. Yes, it doesn't do as much damage as the normal attack, but you literally use it all the time, basically off cooldown. So it's racking up the damage. And if I could put it in terms of this, if you are fighting for 1 minute and 30 seconds, and you're using this elemental skill every 12 seconds, that can add up to be an extra 100 or 200,000 damage over that course of a minute and a half of all of the times that you would be using this skill, like non-stop. So yeah, upgrade it. You use it a lot, and it does hit enemies. And sometimes you'd even get a vaporize with it by accident, because I know you probably use Shungling with him. So that would lead to direct improvement and a straight up upgrade. So let's look at this 4-piece Marchus Hunter. I love that. Very good. And let's look at your rolls here. I see that you rolled 42% of HP, so you got about 8 HP rolls. And you have a very large portion of... you've got 25 critical rolls. I use it on Farina, Shalonen, and Kazuha. Then I think... okay. You got 10% HP here. So, something that might be deceiving you, right, is the roll value of this goblet. So, the roll value of this goblet, it's giving him additional value. How much is it giving? It's giving 260 roll value because of the energy recharge being 16%, right? But the thing is, with Neuvilette's signature weapon, it restores a very large portion of energy very, very quickly. And also, Neuvilette, since he's an on-field character, it's very common for you to use your elemental skill, then instantly charge attack. So what happens is Neuvilette ends up collecting matching elemental hydro particles while he's on field, and that gives him a ridiculous amount of energy. So if you see my Neuvilette, oh, that's a lot of saved stuff. Oh, I don't remember my user ID. I'll just go back to yours. Hold on 1 second. 764-621. Give me 1 second. 764-621. All right. Right here. So you actually have the inverse of my Neuvilette. So I think that if you got an HP goblet, it might improve your overall performance with your character. Maybe. Because look, I have 15 HP rolls versus 18 critical rolls in total. Right? And we're both in the same category, 120% energy recharge, right? But if you see my max HP, all of this crit damage that I have, it's multiplying off of a bigger base. Whereas for you, nix. Your max HP is 35,000 because of the hydro damage bonus goblet. But because you've got the signature weapon just like I do, it's kind of deceiving you that this energy recharge is helping you, because this keeps giving you free energy repeatedly and passively every time his health like goes up and down or moves, and he gets the third stack, and it gets triggered every 12 seconds. So if you lost 260 roll value from this goblet, it would suddenly be what, like 430 roll value? Which, if we pretended realistically that this energy recharge portion didn't help you, this is actually your weakest artifact out of each of the ones that you have currently. Because it's just like Cammy's Tainari, where she had lots of roll value. I'm keeping that goblet just for keeping the crit rate to 50 above. If not, I have better goblet. Yeah, yeah. That I was gonna say that the 10% HP and the 10% critical rate is really good on this goblet. But I was just wanting to point it out about the energy recharge because, like Cammy, she had a Tainari that had like 150% energy recharge, and she had really low crit rate. Her Tainari was really good on everything else, but um, she had she had excessive energy recharge that made one of her artifacts look better than it actually was, specifically for her Tainari, because she had a sand with a bunch of energy recharge, but it didn't have a lot of other stats. It had a little bit of critical rate or something and some elemental mastery, but if we pretended that the energy recharge didn't exist on that sand because she was still maxing out her energy off cooldown perfectly with Tainari every time, even with that sand gone, with her losing like 30% of that energy recharge because she was at 150. He's at 120 now instead. It's like much smoother for her character, and she can make space for the stats that she needs. So that's why I was wondering if it was possible, if you had an HP goblet, you might be able to give that a try, and it might nudge your performance even higher. Because where I have the extra HP for the base multiplication, you got the critical damage, which is, you know, your forward multiplying factor of damage. So that's why we're so close. But your Neuvilette is still like basically fucking flawless. I just figured that could be the only thing that I would see right now that could possibly lead to some kind of improvement. Everything else, I can't find anything that could possibly be wrong with it. Your Neuvilette is literally top shelf, like A+ material. I did try HP Goblet, but Hydra performs better for me. With HP Goblet, I do like 95k pumps. Well, it also might be the substats of your goblet too. Hydro Goblet, it's like 109k. Yeah, that's a thing too. It also does depend on your supports as well. Because Farina does favor like more and more HP. I wish there was a way for you to get some more HP in an easy way, but okay. Well, that is good. And 35,000 HP is not like bad. I just was comparing to the top 1%. Since your Neuvilette is already in the top 1%, it's a reasonable comparison. Hydro Goblet is mathematically better on like 90% of cases. Yeah, it is, because it's just straight up Hydro damage. And you've also rolled really well. And you got like signature weapon boosting your max HP and stuff. So yeah. But there's cases to be made in either direction, Katsuro. And it's not, I don't know. It's not a one size fits all solution. Saying 90% kind of ignores the fact that people roll differently, very differently from one another. Oh, you do have Farina C1. Ah, okay. Because I know Farina on one of her constellation boosts max HP as well. Where is it? Is this it? Nope. Is this it? Nope. This? Nope. Ah, there it is. It's the second constellation. Okay, so it's not the first one. The first one is fanfare stacks. But anyways, moving on. Your Neuvilette is wonderful, dude. I love him. Now, what was the other character? You say 90%, but that's just a statistic that you just stated from nowhere. Unless you, by hand, went across the entirety of all Genshin characters and, like, mathematically worked out the improvements for each individual character. It's not such a cut and dry thing so easily. All the time. What was the other character that Jevin John said? I forget. Ah, it was Skirk. There it was. I had to find him back in the chat channel. But yeah, that's a confident way of saying 90%, but I don't know. I disagree with that, Katsuro. Each one is case by case. Where's Skirk? Here it is. This recent? Up to date? 14 hours ago. I'll refresh it anyways. Alright, Skirk. Brand new character. She's at level 80. I know how hard it is to get the Hydro Gems to 90 because I was just talking about that a little while ago. You got level 8 on the Elemental Skill, level 9 on the Burst. Very nice. You got the Signature Weapon. That's awesome. Elemental Mastery, nice and low. Attack Sand, Cryo Goblet, Critical Damage Circlet. Marchus Hunter. So I'm guessing that you've got Farina stuck to Skirk. So we're judging from that. Her new set is obviously her most favorable one with the 0 energy and whatnot. Well, Katsuro, you should probably make a video about that. Yeah, well, make a video about that because substats can determine a hell of a lot. A lot. There's no controlling them. They're the Wild West. Like, I actually couldn't give you a better comparison of, like, we got 2 top 1% Neuvilettes, and they both rolled wildly different. Like, there's top 1% Neuvilettes that go out of their way to use an HP circlet instead of critical damage. Marchus Hunter? It's not that bad, Katsuro. Go watch Jello Impact. He makes videos. It's not that bad for Skirk. You can throw Marchus Hunter 4-piece on everybody. But he's probably just using what he has. He hasn't had time to farm a whole new set. Because, yeah, Marchus Hunter is the second best signature set. Right. And a lot of people, he has a Neuvilette that he's farmed a shit ton. And it doesn't take a lot of effort to know that, like, hey, you know, the roll value on this stuff is not bad. This is pretty dang good. Everything's like 400 or 500 roll value. He's at 2,400% roll value for this as a character. And if you used a really shitty set that only had main stat set bonus versus one that has second place but really good stats. We just had an Arlecchino earlier that we reviewed. Are they still here? I don't remember. Yeah, unless you were farming for like Varissa or something like that, like not everybody has the new artifact set. You know, Skirk just came out. It's been like 1 day since our banner came up, and sometimes people don't pre-farm for a character because you know they're on a 50-50. Well, they want to wait until they actually have the character to farm, and it makes sense because since he has such a rolled up Neuvilette, caked up to all hell, he's got this as leftover pieces. Yeah. So he's just using what he's got. And Marchu's Hunter is not that bad. The first 2-piece set bonus is normal attack damage bonus, and the second piece is 36% crit damage. And he has a Constellation 1 Farina, so there's no question as to whether or not he can get the 36% crit rate, because he definitely fucking can. Yeah, absolutely. He can make it work. This is for the individual person. General advice parts very strongly from the individual. We had an Arlecchino earlier. They had Gladiator, and their Gladiator set was like, it was ridiculous. It was like 3,000 something roll value. I think every piece was like 600 or 700. What, 7, 14, 21, 28? Yeah, like that'd be like 3,500 roll value, and that was on Gladiator. Even if they had a fragrance 4-piece of Harmonic Whimsy with even half that value, it wouldn't come close to the amount of optimization that they had. That was like a ridiculously strong. They were literally stuck. They had a 3-star white tassel, and they were hard stuck on either constellations or literally just getting a new god tier set of fragrance of Harmonic Whimsy. That's the only way that they could upgrade. So, like, yeah, their Gladiator was so good that they were just stuck. I also have a Salad build that overcaps on crit 2, which works better than the signature set. Yeah. And honestly, it's not that bad to overcap on crit by fucking 2%. Like, you got bigger fish to fry than that. So, I mean, like, a 2% overcap is fine. When you consider how random substats are, that's okay. Yeah, that's fine. The character will smash. Very good Skirk. Once you get enough cryo crystals, get her up to 90. She deserves it. I know you will. I believe in you. And yeah, Marchu's Hunter is great. Keep it up. He's got the signature weapon. Signature weapon would be the best upgrade for that Arlecchino. He could also get a battle pass weapon like Deathmatch or something like that. But he doesn't have a lot of primo gems. Like, there's a reason why the man's stuck with a white tassel. And that's a good weapon too. But that's all he had. Okay, Daydreamer, did I forget something? You were asking for something, but I missed it. Yes, Yanfei. See, I didn't pin you, and now I lost it because I can't find your user ID. Oh wait, no, it's right here. I must have entered it earlier. It's not going. Why is it not changing? This one's... What? Is it lagging? What's going on here? Do you guys still see me right now? Did my computer shut off? Is my internet up? Hello? Daydreamer, I can't seem to get Akashka to work. Should I type my user ID again? I can't even enter it. The box to enter it is gone. Alright, let me try and reset this. My entire web browser has just stopped. I did so many reviews that Akashka just crashed. All right, well, okay, well, it's back up now. I don't know what that was, but it was Yanfei. Oh, look at his Yanfei. My God, look at that attack power. I would be excited to figure out why that's the case. Okay, so we got Wanderer's Troop 4-piece. Now this is clearly a vaporize Yanfei. Very clearly, with her 236 elemental mastery. It's a melt Fey. Katsuro, you're innocent this time. This time. But anyways, let's look at this Yanfei. Let's look at her nice and detailed, right? Have you tried Plunge Yanfei? It's fun. Man, everybody who has Shanyun, you guys just have you Shanyun mains just are the weirdest people ever. Like, it doesn't matter what it is, you're going to plunge with it. Oh, Dahlia? Let's plunge with that. Oh, Neuvilette? Let's plunge with that too. Oh, I got Yanfei. Oh, she's a normal charge attack character? Fuck that. You fucking, yeah. Let's plunge with her. You have this obsession with plunging everything. What is wrong with you? Jeb and John. This is degeneracy. I swear to God, this better not be like secretly be a fucking plunge Yanfei. I swear to fucking God. Because if it is, you will be flogged. Every single Shanyun main, just I swear to God, it's like you guys go home and you watch the WWE where they jump off the turnbuckles at the side and they body slam each other. Like it's like ever since SmackDown and Raw stopped airing on TV, you just have an obsession with plunging things because you just can't get enough of that, can you? I bet your favorite cartoon to watch was Mucha Lucha, and to see the luchadors have the ridiculously long wrestling move names. And that was every single one was a different version of a body slam. Shanyun just makes the game hilarious. Shanyun brings out the weirdness in the plunge meta players, alright? I swear to God. Alright. Enough with bashing Shanyun. Troy.exe got triggered. By the way, how much HP should Hu Tao have? I have no idea. But I can check the top 1% if you want. So those are the most optimal of optimal. Oh god, the Yanfei is gone. I think it's dying again. I can't reveal it. It's not. It's stuck loading. Well, all right. It's. I guess I've got to fix this again. So hold on. Uh, no. Hu Tao is one of those characters that's a little bit weird. She does benefit from attack scaling, but because she has such huge benefits of HP, Hu Tao, she uses an HP sand, and the Staff of Homa has an HP passive. So, yeah. No, but I would be more on the side of saying that Hu Tao is an HP scaling character. Yeah, Akasha is just not working. Excuse me, hiccups. But yes, she does benefit from attack, but she's more of an HP scaling character than attack. That's why they use the HP sand. But Hu Tao doesn't mind some attack substats. Rest in pieces, Akasha. I literally cannot get it is full crashed. I can't even close it properly. I have to use the task manager. Oh god, the task manager isn't opening either. Okay, there we go. Now we're back up again. Alright. So Yanfei, definitely like her second best set would be Wanderer's Troop because of the charged attack damage, but Crimson Witch of Flames is her best. But I can see that the substats are clearly really good for this Yanfei, so let's go over what we're looking at. So energy recharge is pretty important for Yanfei because she's very hungry for it, because her Scarlet Seal regeneration depends on her elemental burst. Your crit damage seems relatively low, but we'll get to that in a minute because I see Lost Prayer to the Sacred Winds. That's great. We got level 8 on everything, so that's just like my own Yanfei. She's at level 8 on everything. Wonderful. She's 70 over 140. This is 4 days old? Oh, right. I'll show you what the top 1% of Hu Tao's were. Okay, so yeah, 33,000 HP with the top 1%, and Elemental Mastery, 361 with the top 1%. So, 361 Elemental Mastery, so they're really, those Hu Tao's are heavy on that Elemental Mastery. Very, very heavy on it. And that makes sense, because Dragon's Bane is a thing. So you definitely want to vaporize like hell with Dragon's Bane. Okay. Makes sense. That's fair. That was just to answer your Hu Tao question of what the top 1% is. So, 33k HP and 361 Elemental Mastery. Alright, now let's look at Yanfei. So, with Yanfei, it's, okay, 147 crit rate. Okay, so we got a lot of changes that happened here. Remember, 33k and 360 Elemental Mastery. 33 and 360. There's your two magic numbers. So I have too much HP. But that's okay. That means you know what's free for you to drop. But anyways, yeah, with Yanfei, she gets an additional charged attack to explode every time she gets a critical hit. So every time you have to make a decision between getting more critical rate or more critical damage, critical rate for Yanfei is more favorable because she gets that additional blast every time she does a charged attack that gets a critical hit. Wanderer's Troop is good for her, but Crimson Witch of Flames is even better. But this Wanderer's Troop set is so good that I would say don't bother. Just leave it as it is. And also, this weapon really helps your Yanfei a lot. There's not a lot of people that have it, but this 33% crit rate is extremely good. Like, this is one of Yanfei's favorite weapons because of her passive giving her that double strike. And this straight up gives her an additional 33% crit, and it helps her get that secondary strike on those charged attacks. My Crimson pieces are shite. All the decent ones went to Hu Tao. Okay, well, that's good. You could still leave her on this and she'll be fine with it. Yeah, you got 15 rolls of critical. You got 10 rolls of energy. So, yeah, energy recharge is also really important for Yanfei as well. Because she, as I said, she's very reliant on her elemental burst. And her elemental skill has like 15, or no, it's got 9 seconds cooldown. But she only produces like 3 elemental particles each time she does it. And she, on her own, can't charge up fast enough to satisfy that meaty 80 energy cost. So she does need a lot of help to get her energy up. So that 150% energy recharge is good. Like this goblet is perfect for Yanfei. So leave it, because she needs that energy. And the Wanderer's Troop giving her a direct 35% charge attack damage increase. That is also decent. Fine. Yeah, I have nothing else to add. Other than just playing around with team compositions, but it's pretty obvious that you're always going to use her with Jingcho. Because Hydropyro Catalyst character, mixing with Jingcho is just the best. If there's anything for improvement, I'd really only say just jimmying around with the teams and maybe getting Crimson Witch of Flames, but you got the same problem that the Arlecchino does, minus the weapon, because this weapon is like, don't ever change it. Leave it. It's perfect for her. She's with Seat Lolly and Chi-Chi right now. Why Chi-Chi? I can see the Seat Lolly because Yanfei does shield when she's at Constellation 4, but that doesn't mean you should force Yanfei to shield by herself alone and not have somebody helping her. I gave her tenacity. Let me make a recommendation that you can use perhaps somebody like Rosaria to increase Yanfei's critical rate. So Rosaria and Seat Lolly together can make Yanfei have more critical. But, oh, right. Well, no, wait. Chi-Chi only smacks them with Tenacity of the Millilith at short range, though. You don't have Rosaria? Oh. Hmm. Oh, you have Yelan. Yeah, use Jingcho and Yelan at the same time. For Yanfei. Yeah. Use Jingcho and Yelan to support her. That'll get plenty of Hydro out for her. That's great. No? I know I get close and personal. Bro, you have 6 Scoffy, eh? That's the reason why she's pulling Skirk. She just got Skirk recently. Have a look at this baby Skirk. She was just born today. Chi-Chi Pro Max? Yes. She's melt and only melt. If you insist on melt and only melt, maybe throw in Diona or some other cryo support. If you're getting up close and personal, I have, back in my younger days, used Kaya and Yanfei together before I had many other characters. Look at my Skirk for fun. I did show you the Skirk. 4-piece Gladiator, nothing leveled up. Pretty basic. But hey, you got attack, cryo damage, critical rate, so you're going there. And you got Gladiator, so that's also decent. Gladiator is good. These substats are very questionable, but that's fine. The main stats will work as long as you can get the character to function. Being able to stand upright is the first step. I'm saying look at my Skirk, but I don't see a user ID being typed into the chat channel. Strizlia. So it's Diona, Chongyun, Kaya, Layla as my options. I would say either Diona or Layla. But the thing is, with Layla and Seat Lolly don't generate very much energy. So without somebody like Rosaria to generate some of that cryo, it'd hurt. Hey, welcome back, Lucius. You got Dahlia. Congratulations. Yet sometimes there are chats that don't go through if YouTube thinks that you're a robot typing things in. Alright, 710-612. 612-781. There we go, that works. I don't see the Skirk 15 days ago. Calamity of Eshu, 65 out of 70. Getting up there, almost got that next free wish. Talent level 266, very good. You're waiting on boss materials, it appears. Oh, you said you had a salad build. Right. 16%, and 15%. That's 30. Yeah, you reached 100% crit rate. Nice. That's a nice Skirk. I like her. I like the Calamity Veshu the most, though. Alright. Let's get rid of this. Back to the game, finally. Oh, it's been a while since we were doing the game. When is the new event? Tomorrow, right? I have no idea, my friend. I've been yakking and yakking. I need some water.
Let me tell you
Oh no, my hand slipped and I accidentally did a 10 pull.
should I save this money?
Alright, I think so after cooking my crazy man's answer to leveling up or ascending my characters to 6 in the most decent order possible, I'm gonna have to do Kale. Oh god. Alright, well we gotta, no! No! I have to farm! I don't have enough Ruka Shavata mushrooms. This is pain. No! I have to farm like peasants. This is horrible. This is what you guys have to go through every time you want to level something up. This is terrible. I hate it. It's so bad. Please. I need Tainari. Lucius says, I'll help Troy. Lucius, you're way too precious. You know that?
Let's go gather some samples.
You're incredibly precious. If you did Troy, we have already seen it. I'm bringing my new Dahlia, who's already level 50. Charmander is joining. Self-proclaimed #1 fan. Lucius wants to play too. Katsuro is also joining. Everybody's joining. Well, at this point, I gotta switch to Tainari. I gotta play as him to get it. Dagenrim says, I'm self-proclaimed #1 moderator. Well, it's not exactly self-proclaimed because, I mean, you have the largest number of bans on record, so you can say that you've actually done the most moderating. Lucius really, really wanted Dahlia. She's probably really happy about that.
Keep up.
This is not pain. I had to find them by hand when leveling. Wanda? Who the hell is Wanda? Why is Skirk's suffix so loud? It's like the beginning menu of Dark Souls. Also, I cannot see the hand. Oh, there it is. Let me change this out. Lucy's gonna love doing that. Give me a boost. Lindsay says, "Bro, you guys were quick. I couldn't even join. Everybody joined in like 3 seconds, Lindsay. I have to farm this." Welcome, Katsura. Welcome, Lucy and Charmander. Soon I may decide that I would like to start Skirk's story quest at some point in time. So I know that that's single player, so everybody can just do whatever they're gonna do while I'm looking for these things. Pala Lotus. Yes, they turned the Skirk's volume up so loud. You could listen to it on the stream. It is so loud. Like ridiculously loud. It's fine on your end. Yeah, for the user, but for co-op players, boy oh boy, is it a surround sound stereo check.
Keep up. Keep up.
If one more person calls my silly vampire a cat, I'm baptizing them. Thank you for that. We gotta get to the other side. She breaks the fabric of reality. That stuff's gonna be quite loud. Yeah, but can she do that at like 3% volume instead, though? Skirk specifically. We need a volume slider for Skirk. New collection area marked.
This should be fun.
I know, Lindsay, you wanted to join, but it was just everybody joined quickly, so I just clicked yes. But just so you know, I mean, I'm gonna probably do the Skirk story quest after this. After I gather these Ruka Shavada mushrooms. So, I mean, I'm about to soon-ish ask everybody if they can separate so I can start the quest soon. Damn, that shit is loud. From across the other planes of existence. Your level 65 Skirk is still weak solo.
I'm used to the rain, but
but you should probably use an umbrella.
Charmander.
Keep up.
Let's climb upwards. Collecting all of these Rukashavada mushrooms this time. Nari!
One with the force.
C5 R1 Siegeween with Shalonen and 65 pity, but not guarantee, but standards too. I price it as what? What are you trying to price? Excuse me. How much do I like sell that account for? Nothing. Never talk about selling accounts. It's real world trading. MiHoYo does not like that. Also, I've never been into any kind of Genshin Impact account buying or selling business. And, I mean, that's just a black market rife for getting your account straight up stolen, bro. Like, you'll give somebody the password and log in, and they just log in and your stuff, change the password, and just be done with you. Like that. Snap of a finger, and your stuff is gone. So don't even do that, bro. Don't tempt fate.
Can't see?
That's like trusting a really strange guy who says he'll double your gold if you give him all of your money. Oh, that's the wrong direction. But you give it after payment? Yeah, because the thing is, you know, you'd have to make sure you wipe your account clean. Because something that people forget to do is stuff like log into the official MiHoYo website and then specifically look for their own devices that they've logged in on and make sure that the nation or the place that they log in on doesn't suddenly change, and make it clearly evident that the account has been sold. Like if you log in the United States and then you log in Europe and then you log out and log back in the United States like 3 minutes later, obviously something's going on with that account. But I don't really know that from experience. I'm just saying something hypothetically, of course. So it would usually be a very prudent idea to log into the MiHoYo website and then make sure you erase your devices entirely and fully and completely off of an account. Just saying. I would never do something like that, but if I had to do it, that's what I would do. Oh, there we go. Thanks, Katsuro. Oh, there's one more somewhere this way. And it's upwards. It's upwards. Oh, right here. Haha, this one. There's one even higher up? Who's Wanda? I don't know who Wanda is. Wanda sounds like somebody from Don't Starve Together. Oh, Wanderer. That guy. Hat guy, actually. I'm just grabbing these lotuses while I'm here. Five more Rukashavada mushrooms there. I'm collecting Nilotipala lotuses, but that's only because they're taking up my Tainari map detection, and I gotta pick them up to get them out of the way. Did I miss one? Oh, I thought you were ice bridging. Silly me. Every new character walks on water, Troy. They would never do something as silly as ice bridging, something that MiHoYo showed off as a shiny new mechanic in their games that would forever shape our ability to explore. And there would never be a character that would simply just walk on water like Jesus. Except for an Archon. Lindsay says I'm completely lost. Don't worry about it. If you're playing in Sumeru and you aren't lost, you did something. Lucius is leaving. Oh, it's up there. There it is. So it's above me. I thought it was below me. Do I have enough? Oh, I have 100 now. Cool. Enough for Yao Yao. That's enough for Kirara.
Someone else has to.
Why does it say unread messages?
All things come to an end, even time itself.
Bro, I hate the sniper trying.
If you press a leaf between dry
Katsuro does not
you
like
can make an
triangles.
attractive and handy bookmark.
Alright, now we gotta kill the Dendro chicken. Come on, let's go smack him. If I had talked about killing this chicken in any other way, Daydreamer would suddenly start snickering. If I was like, haha, let's go choke the chicken, she'd be like, snickering.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Alright, what do I need here? Here, we gotta get this. Energy, HP, Elemental Mastery, cool. Damn, this is not enough crystals. This is not enough. Alright, well, I'm gonna ascend Kale. Because... yeah, Kale, Yao Yao, they're gonna get it. This is a nice flower. Oh. Oh, I have to look for Dr. Baija at the Boo Boo Pharmacy. Alright. I want to do these story quests, if you guys don't mind. Since I'm, rolling in it for... and also thank you for the help for finding the, Rukashavara mushrooms. Katsuro. And Lucius. But Lucius is gone.
Seems Linny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
I'm also gonna check my teapot, too. I'm gonna check my teapot and see what I got. Thank you, everybody. And I know that that was barely a cooperative session at all, but I would love to make a little bit of progress on this Skirk thing, so that way people can, you know, once enough time has gone by for everybody to reasonably have finished it, that people don't have to worry about accidentally saying spoilers.
This realm is if you ever
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a
Check out Strongbox for some Emblem of Severed Fate pieces.
Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Strongbox. That's our only Animo damage that we have right now. Elemental Mastery, crit damage, attack, defense. No. No. Elemental Mastery, Sand. With crit rate and attack. I'll save that. But I'll also leave it unlocked. Dendro damage bonus. We have other Dendro damage bonuses. Electro damage with double HP and attack. No. Cryo damage bonus. No. Attack. Okay. No. 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 Nope. Double defense on an attack set. Yeah, let's not do that. Attack, defense, HP, energy recharge. Nope. Nope. Skirk's quest is killing me. I'm going to Star Rail. Are you having to do puzzles, Daydreamer? Is that what it is? Double defense, crit rate, HP. HP, elemental mastery. Defense attack. Attack. Healing bonus with double defense and HP. No. Elemental mastery. Healing bonus. Let's not. Defense. HP. I have a lot of gladiator pieces. God damn. Crit damage with energy recharge, attack, elemental mastery. Possible to keep. HP, crit damage, attack, energy recharge, defense, crit rate, attack, HP, no. That one has a chance. No. This one has a chance? Yeah. Nope. Defense, HP, defense, energy recharge, crit damage, no. Attack, energy recharge, elemental mastery. Attack, elemental mastery, crit damage, energy recharge. That's possible for it to have a chance. Danger damage bonus goblet, crit rate, elemental mastery. Got it, better ones. defense, HP, pyro damage bonus. Oh, wow, that is a lot. HP, defense, attack, HP, defense, HP, attack, energy recharge, elemental mastery, energy recharge, crit damage, defense, healing bonus circlet with triple flat. Crit rate, attack. This one's, oh, this is a nice circlet. HP, double flat, critical rate, no. Energy recharge, elemental mastery. Elemental mastery, HP. Oh, double flat, attack defense, HP sand. That is a lot of stuff to add. No, no. 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 HP and crit rate. It's possible for this one to have a chance. Defense, attack, defense, attack, defense, attack, energy recharge. No. 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 Oh, that's a nice one. We'll keep that one. HP with double crit. Cool. Attack sand. Goodbye. HP sand. No. Energy recharge. We got a better one than that. Attack sand with crit rate. HP defense. No. And elemental mastery sand. It's the only one I got. Sethos is coming up and he's free. Even though this one is ugly, I'm going to keep it because I literally don't have another one. HP. HP. Defense. HP crit rate on Tenacity of the Millilith. We keep that. Defense, elemental mastery, flat attack, attack, elemental mastery, defense, HP, defense, attack. This one, this feather has energy recharge existent on it. Katsura, I would be dumbstruck that you can't comprehend that some people have trouble with certain things, alright? Sometimes people have trouble with things. Like for me, for example, I didn't read anything about the event, and then I caused disinformation with the event, and I ended up inadvertently tricking NCIA and then not being able to support him back. Circlet of logos. Got it. We'll get rid of that. HP, EM, attack, double defense, HP sand, attack sand. An elemental mastery goblet with double critical. Wow. Nice. Yeah. There are parts of Natlan that did that for me too. There are some fun parts though. Some pieces that I liked. Defense circlet with double critical. I mean, I guess I'll say that Healing bonus. If Durin appears again, I'll consider paying attention. Yeah, we get the dragon Durin. That'd be fun. Crit rate, attack, elemental mastery. That's a nice flower. Defense, attack, HP, HP. This has attack and energy recharge on it, so I'm slightly interested in that. Defense sand on husk of opulent dreams with attack and HP on it. That circlet can be good. That sand could be good. We'll get rid of this feather. Lindsay says, I'm more concerned about Dainsleif being playable and Durin. Daydreamer says, I'd rather sit through the prologue again than experience Natlan again. Hell, I'd rather do it twice. Yeah, but once somebody's lost the emotional connection with a story, you gotta kind of restore that, you know, before you could really enjoy it again. I guess I'll just wait for a better concerts hour. HP, defense, attack, defense, attack, double flat with energy recharge. Oh. Healing bonus circlet with attack, energy recharge, elemental mastery. It's a pretty good healing bonus circlet, but not what I need. I did not get really very many, if any, pieces. I mean, let's look. I don't think I'm gonna go out of my way to use this as an HP, and I already have a good HP double crit energy recharge flower sitting on Goro, so I could give Goro just about any flower. So if somebody actually needs a good flower that's HP and Gladiator somehow, but I guess not. But this is a decent keepable attack Gladiator Sand. That's a good crit damage circlet, so I'd leave that. That's a good heal bonus, or could be, depending. Alright, give me something good. HP sand, energy recharge, attack, crit rate. I mean, that's a good sand, but not exactly what I was looking for. But it was something good, I suppose. Yeah, I see. I feel you there, Daydreamer. There's parts of the story that I felt drained about. Let's find the emblem of severed fate users and.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
What Jingcho's got elemental mastery. 58 of it. Oof. Crit damage. 9.3% crit rate. I got 2 rolls into it. That's fine. Crit rate, attack, elemental mastery. Is there anybody that would probably use this? Maybe Kujo-Sara? No. Is this crap? I mean, I guess compared to that other item, it sort of is, in a way. It rolled too much elemental mastery, so I guess I'll go over to Jingcho and we'll upgrade him. Oh, I need a critical rate circled on him. That is, okay, never mind.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses
I need critical rate on Shungling.
Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently.
12% crit rate, so what? 36% chance for Shungling to crit? Damn.
Melusines
48.5 on Lisa.
They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to be friendly.
Damn, I really bombed with some of these artifacts, didn't I? Lisa could probably use this. Yeah, some of these pieces will upgrade Lisa. Alright, cool. Lisa, we gotta take off some of these. This is a travesty. I feel like this needs to be re-rolled.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
HP, energy recharge, elemental mastery. There's nobody that needs that. Wait, which artifact was not bad? Daydreamer? Was it triple flat attack? This, it's crit rate, crit damage, elemental mastery with double rolls on flat defense, which is so ass. That elemental mastery one? Yeah, 49 elemental mastery. And here is... Oh, you meaning the circlet a while ago. Right here. Emblem of Severed Fate, crit damage circlet with 58 elemental mastery here, but
and cause them no harm.
I was wondering, I mean, it's the energy recharge is good. But I need critical rate on so many of these characters. I rolled so much elemental mastery on my Emblem of Severed Fate. What is this?
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
This crit damage circlet Daydreamer you're saying is not that bad. Okay, I mean, I guess I'll leave it. It's just that I need critical rate on so many characters.
These are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
%17% energy recharge is just good. Okay. We'll give her this, and then this is definitely an upgrade for Chongyun. So, new flower for Chongyun. Unless I'm gonna do something like 2 pieces of Blizzard Strayer and then 2 pieces of Noblesse for him. Troy, give me the will to grind.
I see the value
Work,
in my
Daydreamer,
work,
or else.
but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of
I'm gonna put that really buff Neuvillette's thumbnail back up again.
Pride in fulfilling my duties.
You know, I do have some spare pieces of Noblesse. Maybe there's a passing chance that I might be able to pass something from Rosaria to Chongyun. I'd probably have to, yeah, I'd probably have to do too much with Chongyun. Well.
In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them. Cause them no harm.
I think I might be able to do 2 pieces of Noblesse and then 2 pieces of Blizzard Strayer.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
So, Chongyun, we're gonna finish upgrading this flower. So I need to get Blizzard Strayer Feather, and I need to get Noblesse Goblet. Mark Chongyun with a star. I don't really like Emblem of Severed Fate Cryo Chongyun.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Alright, got the Sanctifying Elixir.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
So, Blizzard Strayer, That's a nice feather. Let's strongbox a little bit of the Blizzard Strayer. Maybe we'll rebuild Chongyun to be better than he was. Both flowers. Attack crit rate. Attack energy recharge. Damn. A feather with attack and elemental mastery. Cool. What's Chongyun's current feather? I would love to see what it would get. Not a lot else to throw away, really. Is there? No. All of these are locked artifacts and locked for a good reason. Energy recharge, defense, elemental mastery. So bad, so sad. Could have been better, but it wasn't. How unfortunate. Geo damage, attack. What do we get? A Noblesse feather with energy recharge on it. Nice flower. The feathers. I don't know. Let's see what we get at level 4. Ah. Noblesse? And it's got energy recharge on it, so. I'm willing to accept that. It's got energy recharge and attack on it, so. Good enough. Unlock that old feather. Now we need another Blizzard Strayer piece. Or do we?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
Huh.
Be sure to befriend them.
Yeah, we do. I'll take another Blizzard Strayer piece, because if we just use just his energy recharge to smack, he's gonna be like at 193 energy recharge, but that's fine for somebody that's off field and they just use their burst. Yeah, we should complete the transformation. So we need a Cryo Goblet or Attack Sand.
I see the value in my own
You know what? Maybe I should.
but I also see the meaning in
A
all
goblet's
the endeavors of the
expensive,
people
though.
of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Burst Troy. Would he do? Are you asking if Chongyun would do well with Yanfei? I want to see how your polls go next month. Yes. Oh, not really. Chongyun is more of a character who wants to support sword, polearm, and claymore characters, or somebody that wants an elemental infusion. Otherwise, he's just an off-field elemental burst cryo dump. And, I mean, he doesn't need a crazy amount of energy because his elemental burst cost is only 40. So, he's able to get his burst back pretty easily. About the same as Tainari. It's just that if you're using him just for that, well, I mean, that's what I'm doing. And that's the thing. He would have to be in a team where he can use or he can get enough energy in the first place. I mean, I suppose you could. Because Chongyun has this right here, his second constellation, which is really, really good. Elemental bursts and skills cast within the Chonghua Frost Field have their cooldown time decreased, and that's really good. So that would be nice. I feel like it would be more of a meme, though, to just using just for that. I mean, you could. It could definitely be some sort of melt payoff that you're going for. You want to get a big payload and just melt really hard, then yeah, you could make that work. Alright, let's level up Chongyun's. No, I'm gonna wait to level up his feather. Until I see, like, if I get a better Blizzard Strayer feather or Blizzard Strayer goblet. I'll wait until I do that. Yeah, I would say not necessarily worth it when you have other characters like Layla that would probably work better with Chongyun together. But, yeah, I mean, that second constellation is really nice. It's nice. You could use it. And his cryo infusion would work really well on characters that want the cryo infusion. Like Kaya. Or characters that just want the attack speed bonus. I hope I get Rosaria on a standard pool. Yeah, that'd be nice. Rosaria would go really well with your Yanfei. She would go absolutely well.
I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Am I still in cooperative? Yes, I am. Return to single player. Start a little bit of Dr. Baija's quest. Maybe a little bit of it. Or Skirk's story quest. Lynette. Sayu. So I can run faster.
Can I go catch up on my...
Alright, Daydreamer, have a nice nap. Finally making Chongyun the burst support that he, that I'm building him for right now.
Oh. Baiju wasn't in his shop.
Oh, you're looking for Dr. Baiju. He's resting today, but he said to send any patients to the back room.
Ah, okay. Thanks. We'll head on through.
Please, show me your prescription.
Hey, who's that? Herbalist Gooey. Oh. I just accidentally minimized, like, everything.
Traveler, Paimon, welcome. What can I do for you?
It's the Traveler. He looks absolutely beat these days. He has these huge dark circles around his eyes, like he hasn't slept a wink.
Hold on. I'll be right back in just a second. Alright, I'm back. I had to put something in the oven because I'm hungry. Just gonna wait for that to come back out.
And he keeps spacing out. You have to call his name several times before he snaps out of it. What do you think it is? Is he sick?
Very peculiar. In all the time we've been acquainted, this is the first time you've come to me with a health complaint. Come, let me take a look at you.
Okay, Paimon does not like that expression, Baiju. It's not serious, is it?
Complexion is good, eyes are clear, breathing is steady, pulse is strong. Physically, you appear to be in good condition, traveler. In theory, your energy level should reflect that. You should be feeling right as rain. Hence my concern. A clean bill of health is usually a good thing, but in this case, it likely means your situation is more complicated. Physical illnesses come with detectable symptoms that can be used to diagnose, medicate, and cure the condition. But afflictions of a non-physical nature, they fall outside a doctor's realm of expertise.
Huh? What do you mean, non-physical nature?
Curses, dark magic, it's hard to say. It could just as easily be a simple case of mental fatigue. Why don't you rest here for a bit? Whatever it is we're dealing with, clues to your condition are sure to reveal themselves in time. Once we know the root cause, we can administer the right treatment. In the meantime, Changsheng and I will review the relevant literature for afflictions that present with mental fatigue.
Oh, must be a rare condition if not even Baizhu and Changsheng have seen it before. Well, all we can do is take their advice. You look like you're about to collapse anyway. Just get some rest. Paimon will be right here by your side. Fingers crossed you'll be all better when you wake up.
I'm gonna spend about 12 more minutes ish playing, and then after that, I'm gonna shut it down for tomorrow to be ready for Rainbow Six Siege.
Traveler! Rise and shine! Time to wake up! For once, you're making Paimon look like an early riser. It's already afternoon. Hopefully all that sleep did you some good. Feeling any better? A cut? What? Did you scratch yourself in your sleep? All right, let Paimon take a look. Nope, nothing there. Wait, did you have a nightmare? Okay, don't panic. Paimon heard that dreams tell us what we need by showing us the opposite. So, if you had a nightmare, maybe all you need is something to cheer you up. Come on, Paimon will treat you to something yummy. What? So, in this dream, you were trapped in a weird place with thick fog everywhere, and then a spike came out of nowhere and stabbed you in the back? Oh. Okay, well, that's a new one. Are you sure it was a dream? Because from the way you describe it, it sounds like you were really there. But then again, you woke up right where you went to bed. And you were definitely in a deep sleep this morning. Then, it's decided. Paimon will stay up and watch over you tonight. If anyone tries to mess with you, Paimon will beat him up. Or, wake you up first and then we can beat him up together.
Something is missing?
Did you just say something?
The flesh remains whole, but the soul is incomplete.
Left unresolved, the mind will wither away along with it.
Ah! What the? Wait! Paimon remembers you! You're Child's master! Skirk? Right! What are you doing here? The last time we saw you was at the Primordial Sea in Fontaine, right? But then we left and never learned where you went after that.
Oh, be right back in just a second.
Child's been looking everywhere for you, by the way. What brings you to Wanmin Restaurant of all places? You came here looking for us? And were you the one behind that hocus pocus just now?
Tell me, what is it that you saw? Tight-lipped, huh? I suppose that's fair. You. I'll take a glass of wine.
Hmm? Oh, of course. Coming right up. We make this one in-house. It's not too strong. Enjoy.
Chef Mao, I'll take a grilled tigerfish over here.
Coming right up. If I knew we'd be this busy, I wouldn't have approved Shenhe's vacation.
At the end of the day, what happens to you is of little consequence to me. I'm not here to try and win you over. Trust me or not, the choice is yours. If you want my help, now's the time to speak up. You have until I finish my drink. I was investigating an abyssal disturbance in the area and happened to notice you. Part of your soul is damaged, and the wound bears traces of abyssal corrosion. Need I say more?
Neither of those things sound good. Well, should we trust her? She mentioned an abyssal disturbance. Maybe that has something to do with what's going on with you. But we could always find a different expert on the abyss to help us out. Yeah, and that thing she said about your soul being damaged is scaring, Paimon. Definitely something we should fix sooner rather than later. Skirk's an interesting one, that's for sure. But from what Child's told us, she doesn't seem evil, at least.
1, 2, 7, 10. That'll do. Well, have you made up your mind?
So, that's all we know, Miss Skirk. Ma'am, can you help us?
So, you can disperse the fog. I understand. Come find me in the Guili Plains when you're done here. Oh, and I left cash for the drink on the table. Settle the bill for me, will you?
Oh, okay. Huh? She disappeared.
Wait, hold on. You overpaid. Here's your change.
Oh, no. This includes the drink, so it should be the right amount.
I didn't think you two ordered a drink.
We didn't. It was that lady who came and sat with us, remember? You brought it out to her yourself.
You sure? I could have sworn there were only 2 of you at that table.
What?
What'd you put in their dish, Chef Mao? Some kind of hallucinogenic mushroom? You got them seeing things.
Seeing things? Wait, so neither of you noticed her? Young lady? About this tall, wearing a purple dress? She ordered a glass of wine.
Oh, now you mention it, that vaguely rings a bell. And it looks like I did open the wine jar, so it must have just slipped my mind. In any case, that settles your bill. Come again soon. Coming!
Okay, what was going on there? It's like they didn't remember Skirk being there at all. Even Paimon was half convinced we hallucinated the whole thing. But that Mora she left for us was definitely real. Oh, this whole situation is giving Paimon the creeps. But anyway, she told us to head to the Guili Plains, right? Let's not keep her waiting.
Ah, right. Time's about up. We've been on Genshin for about 6 hours, so it's about time we slowed down and slowed it to a stop right about here. Thank you everybody for watching. Thank you Katsuro, and thank you Lindsay and Daydreamer. And thank you the rest of you that are probably lurking quietly.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no...
So we're going to stop here for now. Good night, everybody.